warm welcome to the start of the F124 My Team Career episode. This is episode number 3 already. Holy Jesus, Renault is so back, because look at that. We have 7 points right here in the championship, and we are ahead of Alpine and the constructors, you can see on the right hand side. So the little team, although Renault obviously is the kind of the mother of Alpine, is straight away doing a good job right there in the first 3 races, or first 4 races of our career. Although I will say, the last race we did, not so good, ladies and gents, because we did Japan last race, and that ended up in a DNF. Of course, for those of you who are not aware, Thombina Brouwer, my sister, has taken a hold of the team. She is now the team principal after an amazing career as a driver in Formula 1. And you know what? She couldn't even find a second driver. So she had to drive herself. Of course, as the number 1 driver right there, we have a teammate. And that teammate is Arthur Leclerc. Of course, with 22 drivers on the grid, he hasn't done a great job so far. He's got 20th, 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 and 19th. If he doesn't flip and change his behavior and does better, I think we need to look further. We need to look at who can replace him. And if we look at who is available, there is a lot of drivers, and we don't have a lot of money, but we are going to try and save the money. We're searching and we're looking, we're watching some drivers. We're watching Felipe Massa, we're watching Mark Webber, we're watching Juan Pablo Montoya, we are watching Kobayashi, we're watching Maldonado, we're watching, who else are we watching? Oliver Behrman, of course. We have him in real life in F1 as well. But there's more people we can watch, right? Come on now. So let's see how it goes. But we need money, and for that we need to do races, because if we don't do races, we don't get money. At the moment, we are just on the rise, but we haven't done any upgrades on the facilities yet. That is, of course, very important, because we are the one who are going to have to do upgrades on the facilities. Otherwise, at some point, we will not have upgrades available anymore. And right now, we got 950 points, which is just about enough for the rear floor under tray. You know what? Should we just do this, ladies and gents? Maybe we just do this one. What do you reckon? Should we do the rear floor under tray, which is weight redistribution? It should make us a little bit better on the chassis side. It's exactly the amount of points that we have right here. That's actually crazy. That is actually crazy. Although we have a couple of power ones that we can do as well, but we're pretty close on power. I feel like we need to go for the chassis. Yeah, go for it. Okay, let's do it then. And with this upgrade, this should be able to put us ahead of Kick Sauber, which makes us not the worst car anymore in the chassis, so that would be nice. But yeah, let's see how it goes. We are still the slowest car on the grid, which is a bit of a shame, but we're getting closer and closer, because the gap was way bigger before, and Red Bull is the quickest car alongside with McLaren. We're using a brand new engine, and I don't know if I want to do that. I think what we're going to do for practice, we're going to go back to an older engine, and then we'll use the newer engine for the actual race. For both of them, because we have 2 races today that are super power intensive, and that is, ooh la la, China and Miami. Both of them very, you have to be very quick on the straights. Now, besides that, I think we're looking good in this regard. We have just signed a new sponsor for our team, Opaque and the Moon, because we are going to the moon, or we're going to steal the moon, whatever we will do. Depends on what the minions are thinking today. Will we steal the moon or not? Beside that, I think we're ready to go here to get ourselves into the first race, which will be China. We're gonna have a couple of messages. Mark says ERS fall. That was in the last race in Japan, and this is exactly why we DNF'd, huh? Yeah, because of the ERS, definitely not because I've been there in the wall. Come on now. We have a couple of activities to do too, so let's maybe focus on the chassis, because we have a few upgrades that are coming in. One on the so 1 on the aero, 2 on the chassis. Maybe can we focus on, it's minus 2.5% morale if we do that one. We get some research points with this one, so maybe that is going to be worth doing. Then we can do the reaction training. Although, do we want our second driver to be it's fine. And then I guess it's either attend F1 sim racing event or chassis department focus. We get some more resource points for this one. You know what? We're gonna go for it. Let's do it. And let's advance and let's see what kind of upgrades we get. We get 1 upgrade right there. Boom. Okay, another one. Power equipment upgrade. I like it. Anything else? Boom, there we go. +1 awareness for our second teammate. And then chassis department goes up as well. We love it, ladies and gents. Our new parts are completed. We got 4 millies in the bank. And we got Shanghai International Circuit to go and start today. Right here. Let's go. Did you know if you don't upgrade a car, it will still be slow? I mean, I figured. I figured. Anti-gay. Okay. Well, that's not how I wanted to pronounce that one, but that's kind of how the name is written, bruh. Okay, well, anyway, thank you so much for the follow, as well as Umut blah blah, as well as John Thomas. Boom! Thank you for the follow as well. What's up? Welcome in. We have gotten 28 laps right here. That we're gonna do, and there is rain to be expected, ladies and gents, for both the qualifying and the race, and it is a sprint race right here. So yeah, let's see how we can do. Oh no, come on, man, morale low. Luckily we've got the upgrade now. Failure chance +3%, build time +3%. That is not okay, but it should still be fine enough, right? Oh, at least the chassis is looking good. We got 2 upgrades on the chassis coming in after the Chinese Grand Prix. I think we can be very happy with that one. They should both be coming in right here, which is nice. All right, old engine on the car. We're currently P10, 7 points right here after doing a great job in both Bahrain, Saudi Arabia, Australia. Not so much in Japan. But let's see if we can do it again with the slowest car on the grid. We have to do a good job. All right, let's go. Let's go to the track. Let's do it. What up, Exclamation Trace? What is the best pedal and wheel combo for a starter in sim racing? It depends always on your budget. If you have the budget, I always recommend to go for a direct drive setup straight away, because then you never have to upgrade ever again. And a direct drive setup nowadays doesn't have to be incredibly expensive. You know, you have the Fanatec DD and you have the Moza wheels. They are also direct drive. Those are pretty affordable, but if you don't have the budget for those, then I always recommend like maybe a Trustmaster T150 or the Logitech G29. But those are the most standard wheels that I would recommend. Anything below that doesn't have force feedback is not really worth your money. Is it Trustmaster T300? Great. That's a pretty good wheel, but I feel like for that kind of money, because it's a pretty expensive wheel, I think. I had it as well in the past, but when I had it, there was no direct drive wheels that were pretty affordable. I would say instead of a T300, go for a direct drive instead. But if you already have one, it's great, right? It's amazing. It's pretty good. But if you're looking to get a wheel, you don't have one yet, then definitely try and aim for a direct drive wheel. Okay, it's a practice session right here. We're gonna try and see if we can put a Z up on the car. We should have China. Where the flip is China? At the start. There you go. China. I don't know if this is an old setup or not. So what I'm gonna do is I'm quickly gonna check if we can have some adaptations, ladies and gents, and then we'll go from there. And we'll absolutely go Bazonga mode, as we always do. Come on now. Oh, yeah, it's definitely different. Okay. All right, I'll adapt it then. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, it's definitely different. Setups change so much throughout the year. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. I think it's also because the handling kind of gets updated as you go, right? And also the understanding of the setups gets upgraded as you go. All right, I'll put 10 kilos in the car, although that doesn't really matter too much. We'll put a race strategy. We'll do a couple of laps. We'll do it on the... No, we're definitely not doing it on the softs. We're doing it on the hards, because... There you go. Because the softs will be done after a few laps. This race right here has the most tire wear of almost all the tracks. It's insane. China's crazy in terms of tire wear. What up, Lolek? How are you doing? I'm doing all right. I do have a little bit of a situation because my dog is not really doing that great. So I'm not really in the greatest of moods necessarily. It doesn't look like my dog will make it past this weekend. But what can you do? You know, there's not much I can do rather than support him. So I'm not entirely sure how it's gonna work this weekend. I don't know yet if I'm gonna do the creator series, depending on what will happen tomorrow. Because tomorrow we're gonna take him to the vet. But yeah, I'll let you guys know. Hayden coming in with the raid in the meantime. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for your raid, mate. I hope you had a good stream. I didn't know you were live, bro. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I've always said, right? My dog is my brother. And I've had him since I was 9 years old. He is 15 years old right now. So he's lived an amazing life. But, yeah, it's very tough. It's not, obviously he's still there, so that makes it even tougher. But
wife and I lost one of ours a couple months ago.
Yeah,
much love, brother.
He's like my brother, you know. He's my best friend, you know. But yeah, let's see. Skull Candy coming in with the 14-month resub at Twitch per Rhyme. Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate it. And a warm welcome in once again. What's up? I appreciate it though, Hayden. What were you doing today, mate? Were you doing some F1? You must have done some F1, right? You must have. All right, let's do Hot Lap Mode F1 2016. Ooh, man. I wish I had that on PC, man. I really wish I had it on PC. Bruh, this car does not turn. What the flip is this? We're in the green, though, so that's nice. But man, oh man, oh man. This car is low. Zhao Gil Kacholo. I really hope I pronounced your name correctly. I am so sorry, mate. As well as Aiza GK. Thank you for the follow as well. What's up? Yeah, it's tough. To be honest, this is my first actual like pet. I used to have cats in the past, but I was very young, so like I've never really lost a pet. So, and it's not really a pet, you know. My dog is my brother. So yeah, it is tough. It is very tough to see him like this. But luckily he's still here, and I get to give him cuddles still. But yeah, let's see whether he'll be there this weekend still. Let's see how it goes. All right, we are green right now, 7/10 of a second. And as you can see on the top left as well, we have that beautiful Renault logo now. Which, oh my goodness, we are going very, very deep. Oh my goodness. F1 2016 was such a good game, though. I really, really enjoyed that game. It was actually one of the first games that I really got invested in. One of the first F1 games that I really got invested in, because that was the first game where they had the, you know, the R&D 3 in career mode. That was actually the first game since F1 2015 where career mode was back, because F1 2015 did not have career mode. They added so much to F1 2016. It was incredible. And, oh my goodness. That was a big screen freeze. Holy moly. And Malaysia was in F1 2016 as well. So yeah. Where do you expect to qualify? I mean, at the moment, let me introduce some of you. You guys came in right as I was telling you about my dog, who is not doing so well right now. I'm sorry for the sad vibes as you guys joined in with the raid, but or maybe just joined in general. I figured I'd share that anyway because someone was asking me how I do. I can lie, but I'll be honest, right? What was I saying? We are here in the F1 24 My Team career with Renault. And, of course, Renault, you know, has not been in Formula 1 for a couple of years. So we are starting out as a complete backmarker. We are the slowest car on the calendar, or on the grid. And even though that is the case, we have scored points in 3 of the 4 races right here. We're on maximum 110 AI. So it ain't easy, but we got super lucky with a few of the races, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there was safety car, there was a really good strategy. A really good strategy in Bahrain. It was pretty crazy. So, yeah, we're expected to be P18. but we have faith, ladies and gents. We have faith. I believe we can do better. And maybe, just maybe, I think in this race in China, we might have a chance to fight for the top 10. But in Miami, it might be a little bit tougher. So let's see how it goes. Sarah, I think we're to follow as well. What's up? Welcome in. Good to be here. But yeah, that's how the Renault performs so far. Isn't the simulator done yet, bro? No, it's not. It's not. The simulator is currently being fitted with the pedal plate and like the internal stuff. I honestly don't expect it to take very long anymore. Like, I do believe that they might reach out to me and be like, yo, Tom, it's ready. Pay up for the rest of it. Because I did like a prepayment of like 70%, I believe. And then I need to pay the last 30%. And then they will ship it to me. And then, I mean, I'm expecting it to be not longer than a month. Otherwise, they're really wasting their time. But obviously, they're very busy. So there's other people that they are making simulators for as well, I think, at the same time. So the shipment will be 700 pieces. No, it's gonna be all in one piece. It's all made already. I'm not gonna have to put it together, guys. Here, Tom, we didn't include the nuts. Imagine. I hope not. I hope not. After all that time, they just like absolutely dismantle it and then they just give it to me. Good luck, Tom. It would fit. It will fit, Benny boy. It will fit. You got your tickets to the 2025 Miami race. Ooh, I'd love to hear that. Be prepared to have a very, very, very hot time. But a very fun time because Miami, I was there in 2022, I believe, for the first race. I wasn't at the Grand Prix, but I was in the city during the race. Together with Twitch to do some really cool streams actually around the Grand Prix. But yeah, really cool place. Really cool place. I'm sure you will absolutely love it. Did they account for the humongous head? I hope so. I hope so. They sent me a message. They were like, yo, Tom, we're gonna have to find a way to make those active pedals fit. I'm like, find a way. Find a way then. So yeah, they're at work with it right now. But yeah, let's see how long it will still take. Let's see. Woo! Here we go. 1.4 seconds right here. And we are one lap away from finishing. Oh my goodness, Sergeant. A little bit in the way. From finishing the race strategy program right here. I think after that, maybe we try and do the practice program for the qualifying. And then a sprint qualifying. Sprint race. Then a full qualifying. And then the race after that. Let's see. Sarah, I think we're to follow as well. What's up? Welcome in. Good to have you here. Woo. Watch out now. 1.4. Oh my goodness. You don't need to finish the last lap, trust me. No, I mean, some people have been telling me like I only need to do 3 laps or something, but I like to do the 4 laps or the 5 laps because if you do that, you get the whole prediction of what you're gonna do with the tires, also with the fuel actually. So let's see. Send it off to the big screen. Why do you want me to end the show that quickly, Ben? What's going on here? What's going on here, bro? He always wants me to send it to the big screen. Alright, come on. 4 laps is enough. Yeah, but it's better to do 5 because then you have a more clear picture of what the fuel is doing, what the tire wear is doing. It's more accurate, yeah. Boom! Over the line, and that is the fastest lap so far. Optimal pace, although we are way slower than everybody else who's done a lap so far. We'll go back into the pits right here. We'll put on probably... Oh my goodness, what did I tell you? We have such bad tire wear. If we look at the right-hand side, you can see it right here below my camera. 1.43 times the tire wear factor, meaning we have 1.43 times the amount of tire wear than was to be expected. We have got more fuel burn as well, but only just a little bit than expected. So they're expecting our race fuel load to be 52.17 kilos, should be fine. But our tires are not looking very, very good. Now, do we have one more track program? Oh no, we only have the tire management and fuel management. I wanted to do the flipping qualifying pace, but I don't think they have that one. All right, should we do one of them anyway? On the softs, tire management on the softs. All right, let's see how the tire management is, and then we're gonna go get ourselves into the qualifying. All right, let's do it. I want you all to myself. Okay. To Black Ops. I've been playing too much of that, man. I've been playing too much. I need to tone it down. Tom needs to learn tire management, to be fair. Oh no. I was actually embarrassed, Ben. Like, genuinely embarrassed that you actually, like, you were just... Yeah, like I said, better in that race. You baited me to use my tires when I had no clue that you were trying to do that. Right? I was clueless. I was just trying to keep you behind. That DRS was so strong, man. It was insane. Yeah, after Hungary in the Cope career, we need to save our tires, guys. A little bit better. All right. Yeah, there they go. Now they're telling us temperature is so important. It's so important, Tom. Thank you for the information. I definitely did not know that yet. Oh, yeah. Next time I'll start on the pit lane, Ben. I'm not going to go and give that one lap back. I'm just going to do my race. Yeah, the tire wear is crazy around here. I told you guys earlier as well. This track will really be crazy for the tires because we have a sprint race as well. So we have already less tires to use this entire race weekend. This will be tough, ladies and gents. It will be tough, but we're going to try and do our best anyway. A warm welcome in the meantime for joining in right here. It's great to have you here for the F124 My Team career with Renault. Yes, indeed. You see it correctly. Renault is back. And they are the 11th team on the grid. With a beautiful, beautiful team principal. My sister Thombina. Ha! Yes! She's bussing. All right, here we go. As we get started with the tire wear. Over here, don't... Be careful, be careful, be careful. Don't put the tires... Oh, there we go. We're in the red. Lovely. We're in the red with the tires. Absolutely amazing. How the flip are we supposed to save our tires, bruh? Something like this? There's so many... There's... Oh my goodness, we're losing... Higher gears? Try to get it to the green. Okay, we're going to the green now. Oh, here we go. Stop taking corners. We're doing good right now. Don't break, yeah. I think we're fine now, guys. Brake really, really soft. Go back to third gear on the power. Did we just do this in one thing? Oh my goodness, we did it!
Program complete and a job well done.
W! All right, now I'll do one normal lap, guys. I want to see what my pace is like. Here we go. Woo! We are drifting all over the place. If only I knew that. If only I knew how to save my tires in the Hungary Grand Prix, I might have been able to win that flipping race. We are 5 tenths up right now compared to the lap we did in the Hearts. Keep her going. Keep her flowing. Oh, it's so much understeer. This car is not made to be quick. This car is more made to be a boat right now. As we go into third gear on the power. Let's see, let's see, let's see. 1.1 seconds up. I wonder where that's going to put us. At least in front of Tsunoda. I think we might have some decent pace here. Right? I think we'll be alright. Never mind. That's very deep. That's okay though. Come on, keep it going. Tire wear is diabolical here. Yeah, it is really, really bad. Over the line though, we put ourselves in P8 behind of all the soft runners. This might be a tough race, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Mediums were on 40% by lap 9 out of 11 out in a 50% race. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna have the same today. 1.4 seconds away we are from Max Verstappen. We're in front of Kevin Magnussen though. And then there's a lot of hard and medium runners. So I wonder where we're gonna be at the end of this session. But number one in the chat. Number one in the chat. If you think we are ready to go for the sprint qualifying. And then the sprint race. And then the qualifying. And then the race. It's gonna be a long one today. Wait, is Miami a sprint race as well, guys? Please tell me Miami is not a sprint race. Are we doing a double sprint race today? You can't be... Yes, you're saying yes. No! What the flip is this? Oh my... Well... You're in luck. You are flipping in luck. This is going to be a long episode, guys. Although, if we lose the car somewhere, maybe not so much, but we're P11. After all that, where's our teammate at then? Our teammate is about 7 tenths slower. Arthur Leclerc, what are you doing? Once again, not last, but he is last of all the soft runners. We are not last of all the soft runners. We are in an Alpine sandwich, and we love it. Come on, squeeze me in that sandwich, Alpine. We love it. Come on. Okay, let's get ourselves advancing and let's go to the sprint qualifying. Once again, we get some good resource points from this session. That's a total of 808 we do have right now. Maybe enough to do an upgrade on the power. We love the power. So let's go for that. If we have enough. And oh wait, it's raining for the race. Of course, we just saw that earlier. I completely forgot about it, but it's raining for the race and that's going to help us a lot. Also, we were using an older engine. This might be a decent race, guys. This might be a decent race. Now, 808 points. We cannot do aerodynamics. We cannot do chassis because we have all the upgrades done already. We can do the ERS system. You know what? I think let's go for it. And it's going to come in after the Miami Grand Prix. Let's go. And then I think it's time for us to go to engine number 5, the one that we were using in the last race as well, because we changed that engine around, and then we should be good to go for the Chinese Grand Prix. And honestly, we might have the pace to fight for good positions. Let's do it. Let's go. Yes, indeed, Arthur Leclerc is our teammate, ladies and gents. You might be thinking, huh, who the flip is Arthur Leclerc? That is Charles Leclerc's brother. And at the moment, the worst brother, because look at that. Charles Leclerc obviously in a better car right now in P6, but Arthur Leclerc in a Renault right here in P22. So he needs to step it up. If he is not P21 by the time that we have a contract renewal or contract change or whatever, we have to have a good think of whether we want to keep him in the team or not. All right, let's go to sprint qualifying and let's send it, baby. Boom. Question is though, do you think we should keep Arthur Leclerc? Yes or no? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? I think if he doesn't improve his performance, there's no reason to keep him. Or do we stand by his side and just make him better and better? Right? Maybe. Swap him for Aaron Barnes. We had Aaron Barnes in our F1 2020 Classic car race on Sunday. My guy, Ron Barnes. We sack him, kick him, tuck it out in the bin. Okay, all right. Dude, listen, I was gonna just send him on a vacation to Hawaii, but take Yarno as a teammate. He's not gonna do anything better, guys, because Yarno's like 65 rated or something like that. He will do a lot worse even, so I don't think that will be a good teammate. It's unfortunate because in the game, it really makes a big impact that you're a high rating. So you need a high rated teammate to be able to kind of, you know, match you. The difference between 60 rating and 99 rating is like 2 seconds per lap. Even in the same car, right? It's insane. Arit, boom! Thank you for the follow as well. What's up? Welcome in. It is dry all the way for the sprint qualifying session. For this sprint qualifying session, have only 2 tires that we can use. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the medium tires right here first. I'm going to put a little bit less fuel in the car. So we're going to do about 5 kilos. So do 1 lap and 1 lap only. And then at the end of the session, we'll use the softs again.
Okay,
and then it's time to send it. Boom! You should keep Arthur Leclerc because he's going to be better when the car is going to be better. That's true, that's true. But even if the car is good and he's still 70 rated, he won't be up to pace with us. Because you need someone who is at least like 80 to 90 rated, somewhere in between, to really show what the car can do. So I don't know if we can make him into a very good rated, but for that we need to keep him for many, many seasons. So I wonder whether we have the patience. The patience to make Arthur Leclerc great again. Again. I don't know when he ever was 90 rated, but you never know. How do you apply that setup cover? It's just an asset. It's just a graphic, and I put a button, and then it just in my streaming software, it just covers the. It just goes over the whole screen like this. You see? You can do like this as well. It's not in the game. It's just a button I have on my streaming software. Is this livery a mod? It is indeed. You cannot get the Renault in the Renault in the game without modding the game. So you manually hit it every time. Yeah, it's easy. Boop, 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 boop. Very easy. I can also do this.
Suck.
I wonder if you could automate it. I don't know. Maybe. But you would have to tie it to the game, and there's a lot that could break, so it's not worth automating that. Too much effort, and too much that could break. Alright, ladies and gents, it is time for the first lap right here. Come on! What position can we do here in the sprint qualifying? Starting now on the medium tires. Oh, big moment there. We lost a bit of time there. But luckily we're on the mediums. We can eke out the issues for the real lap that we're gonna do right after this. Whew. Keep it going. Oh la la. We have enough, I think. We have enough battery to use on the main straight right here. Ooh, that's not a bad lap, guys. That is not a bad lap whatsoever. DRS opens up right here. Ah, but we have used too much of the battery here, I think. Verstappen fastest with a 130.9. Oh, we're already out of battery. I think we need to save a bit more for the actual lap here. But over the line we go. It is P9, but on the medium tires. So we go quicker than than Joe. I think that's the only driver that we go quicker than at the moment, though. I wonder where this lap puts us, but I also wonder how much quicker are those soft tires in a bit when we get on them. As for some reason they're all very slow here. I don't know what you're doing, but thank you, I guess.
One lap of fuel left now.
Okay, let's return to the garage, guys. Let's return to the garage. Ooh la la. if Tom is gonna do a Lance Stroll on the formation lap. I wish, if you hit the gravel, you cannot get out of it anymore. Imagine if that was a setting. You can turn it on, the gravel becomes like, you can get stuck in the gravel. I think that would be flipping hilarious. But unfortunately, that is not the case. You can always get out of the gravel in F1 24, but that would be pretty fun, a pretty fun feature, to be honest. Verstappen is fastest, then there's a big gap to his teammate, and then Alpine doing pretty well as well with Esteban Ocon. We are P11 at the moment, but not everyone has done a lap time yet, especially 4 cars are probably still going to be in front of us, so that would be a P15. Also, George Russell has done a very slow first sector, so it would be P16, and that's kind of where we belong, right? P16. Arthur Leclerc is P16 himself right now, but yeah, let's see. That will be crazy in the Creator Series. Yeah, definitely. You spin the car, stuck in the gravel, see you later, sayonara, you cannot do anything anymore. I love it. It would definitely put the risk way up there. Way more risk, to kind of take. It would be pretty fun, actually. I think it would be fun. What up, Rosimo? Beautiful emote, isn't it? My bald face. Beautiful, isn't it? All right, we're gonna put, let's see, minimum fuel. There we go. 5 kilos right here. Once again, and for one final lap, we'll use the soft tires here. Harvard STR. Oh my goodness.
Okay, guys.
Nah.
Be aware, the car's ready to go.
Did I just simulate the time too much? No! Please. I might be able to cut the track, guys. I might be able to cut the track right here. To make it still. Can I do this?
Let's go 21 months and hope you be always successful in streaming Field Tom.
Go on! Genshek coming in with a 21-month resub in the meantime. Thank you so much, and I really appreciate the kind words, my guy. That is super, super kind, mate. I hope so as well. But you never know, right? Maybe I will fall off. Or get cancelled. You never know, right? You never know. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. We're going to cut this as well. We have to. Otherwise, I'm not making it, guys. "23 seconds. Oh, no. No! Ay, 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 ay. No way we stay P11 with that lap. No way. We only did a lap on mediums. It ends up being an amazing lap, ladies and gents. And we start P11. Where's our teammate? Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. What the flip is this? Charles Leclerc did not improve. Carlos Sainz did not improve. Oscar Piastri did not improve. Lando Norris did not improve. And we end up P11. Our teammate is P17 only because he there was that many people that didn't improve in the back. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gents, what a flippin' qualifying session. If only we didn't accelerate the time until it was too much. I was distracted, bro. I was distracted. It's classic me, bro. Come on, man. We would have been right there with them with that last lap. I cannot believe it. Big Zeals, boom. They would have followed as well. What's up? Welcome in. Yeah, the gap is 33 seconds to the Ferraris and the McLarens. Gets on my level. What can I say, right? Once again, though, Kenshek, thank you so much for your Twitch Prime, man. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Remember, with all the support that you guys give me and all the love as well, right? Remember, like, positive feedback is also nice, you know? Sometimes negative feedback is nice, you know, because then you can kind of improve, but But positive feedback, you know, is amazing as well because it reminds me why I do this. So I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's see what we can do. And let's go to round 5 for the sprint race. It's going to be a short one. So let's see. Look on the bright side. You start on your favorite number. 11! 11. Flipping 11. I love it. You're right. I think we need to look at it on the bright side. It's going to be a dry race, a dry sprint race. But if you look at the qualifying prediction right there, the weather forecast, it is not dry at all. For the race, it's dry for start. Then it's going to rain. And then it's dry again. So I'm not going to lie. I'm actually really looking forward to this race. And, well, not just this race, but all the races. Because I think it should be epic. All right, sprint race. Get ready to go. Get ready to rumble because we need to go from P11 to at least P8. Otherwise, we have a big problemo. Well, let's see. Let's see. How are they 33 seconds behind? I think they messed up their lap or something. Or what sometimes happens in this game is if you are out on track and you retire or you end the session or whatever, then the rest don't get to actually finish. So yeah, so better watching here rather than TikTok. Well, it doesn't matter wherever you're watching from, ladies and gents. Whether you're watching on TikTok, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, it's great to have you here. You can watch on any platform. I don't mind. It's fine. I have all the chats open as well, so I can see every single one of you talking. So don't worry about missing out on anything there. Feel free to watch everybody you want. I have the stream on YouTube on my TV and Twitch on my phone to chat. I love it. I love it. 5.4 kilometers right here for the Shanghai-China track. We've got 16 turns and I think it's 2 DRS zones or is it 3? I'm not entirely sure. Let's see.
Off the back of a
You don't have Twitch on TV. I believe there's Twitch on TV, but the YouTube normally has a little bit better kind of like processing, so the quality normally looks better on YouTube, I believe. Verstappen is P1, Hamilton P2, Perez P3, Alonso P4. Then we got Ocon, Tsunoda, good job by the way. Stroll P7, Albon P8. Then we got Ricardo, Bottas, and us. We are P11, ladies and gents, with Renault, our teammate. Nah, you can't be serious.
Leclerc.
What the flip?
Oscar Piastri.
Wait, he was P17 or P16?
Gasly. And
Wait. By the way, can we move back a little bit? He said, Leclerc. Yeah, the both brothers are side by side on the grid. Charles Leclerc and Arthur Leclerc, right there, side by side, same row. How sick is that? We have not seen that yet because we've had a very slow teammate. But I guess with a little bit of unluck from Charles Leclerc, we get some luck for Arthur Leclerc. We love it. We absolutely love it. Just use a cable. What do you mean just use a cable?
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me
A
down.
cable will not help that YouTube has better processing than Twitch. Should we do 11 laps or not? You know what? I do not want to lose the fuel. So we'll use this session right here to kind of see what the fuel levels are like, and then we'll go from there. You didn't realize the time because it's 1 a.m. on Friday morning in Australia. Ooh la la, I can imagine. Guys, where are we watching from right now? Let me know in the chat right here. Where are we watching from? We've got someone from Australia right here. Look at that, 1 a.m. in the morning. Don't worry, I'm going to keep you awake for as long as possible until you're like, okay, Tom, now is enough. Now is enough. Let me know, where the flip you watching from? Look at that, New Zealand! Space! Okay, alright. Hey, listen, in the future, that could be possible, okay? Iran! I see USA, Greece, Australia, sort of, right? In your mind, you're still Australia, Ben. Greece, Seattle! I see Latvia, Australia, Budapest, Sweden, Uganda, I see Malaysia, South Africa, I see California, Taiwan, I see Iraq, I see Canada, Italy, Paris, Portugal, Albania, Australia, Scotland, Brazil, Northern Europe. That's fair. That's a very wide thing, but that's okay. I'm happy with that one. UK. Look at that. Italia. Ladies and gents, bonjour mes amis. Hola mi amigos. Ciao a tutti. Hallo allesamen. Hallo meine Freunde. Hallo allemal. Piezas. Habari konnichiwa. Ni hao lai ho. It's great to be here for the Chinese Grand Prix. As we are starting from P11. What can we do? Why did it put us on a one-stop strategy, by the way? I don't understand why they did that, but was that a quicker strategy, guys? Did anybody see whether the one-stop was quicker than a no-stop? Because if that was the case, I'm not gonna lie, maybe we should do it, but I'm not entirely sure. 300 AQ coming in with a 13-month resub. It was quicker? Are you sure, though? It was plus 14 seconds. There you go! Stop messing with me, bruh! Stop messing with me. 300 AQ, thank you so much for your 13-month resub. Lucky number. I really appreciate the Twitch Prime once again, man. Thank you so much for spending it on me, bro. Thank you, man. Norma Stitz, thank you for the follow as well. What's up? Welcome in. Come on, come on. Let's go, baby. Love to hear it, F1 things. That reminds me of that video of that guy who was like in Germany. I'm playing Fortnite. Mit Cola. Yippee! I love it. I love it. Anybody knows that one? I love it. Yippee! I know that one. You know that one? Yeah, amazing, amazing video. All right, here we go. You don't know that one? It's a German video. I don't know how I ever got to it, but it's a very fun video. Yeah. Fortnite und Cola. Yippee! So good. All right, ladies and gents, we are gonna go and put ourselves into our grid slot. This could be a very important race where we might be able to put that car that is not necessarily the quickest in a good position on the grid. Also, the qualifying later on will be in the wet. So, yeah, we'll have to wait and see whether that qualifying will be good enough for hopefully a better position. I feel like we've got more pace in the tank, though, because we qualified ourselves in P11 on the mediums compared to their soft spot. Let's see. Ladies and gents, here we go then for the Chinese Grand Prix in our F1 24 My Team career with Renault. Come on now. Straight away, we are absolutely being eaten up right here. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. We're being hit on the inside by Kevin Magnussen. No, Hulkenberg right there. That was crazy. Luckily, we managed to go up the inside right there of the car of Valtteri Bottas. So we try and get a good exit. We can't quite get the exit that we need right here. Maybe on the inside we get to go for a little bit of a move right here. But it looks like Bottas has a better traction zone compared to all of the rest. But not quite. They're going to be side by side all the way, which doesn't allow us to get a better traction zone compared to them. We have to stay behind for now, which is not what we like. We need to go for overtakes, but because these guys are so slow, it is not gonna be easy. Ah, come on! Don't go side by side everywhere, you suckers! We're losing so much time right now. What are you guys doing, man? Alright, I need to absolutely burn everything. Look how far in front they are. Ah!
Good job.
What the flip is... What the flip is that? What the... Huh? Wait. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Wait. Did God just like move me, or what's going on here? Did this happen because I removed the Buddha on my wall? Did this happen? Because I removed the flipping Buddha on my wall? Or what? Well, hold up. wait. Huh? I thought that... Wait. This is crazy. Oh, here we go. Now we can see it. Holy moly, bro. Yeah, nah. Not gonna lie, guys. I'm going to flashback this. All right. I'm going to flashback this. What do you mean you cannot flashback? I can. This is not my fault, bro. What do you mean, cheater? This is not my fault. You saw what happened. This is why we keep the flashbacks on. All right. For something like this. I did not know that this could happen at China. I thought it could only happen at Spain. Right? It's part of the game. What do you mean it's part of the game? The game's the game. That's not the game. This is not the game. Oh, welcome to the family. What's good, you absolute legend? How you doing? Welcome. Lil Hummy coming in with the 6-month resub tier 1. My mans. All right, number 1 in the chat. Number 1 in the chat if you think it's going to happen again. I'm going to flashback it here, okay? We're going to make it hard for us. We're going to make it hard for ourselves. Let's see. Number 1 in the chat if you think it's good. Yeah? All right, let's go. Yeah, we did it! We did it! Come on, hold up, come on. Get it. Get him. Stop hitting me! Are you crazy? Oh my goodness. All right, we need to keep pushing, guys. We are 1.8 behind now. We managed to keep going for the moment. Let's see if it happens again. That was so unexpected. I did not know that that even could happen. Oh, yellow flag! Yellow flag in front.
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up.
Please go slowly. Alonso DNFs, and ladies and gents, because of Alonso's DNF, that gives us 1 point. That is insane. That is insane. Could we get a point in the sprint race right here?
Try to get past as soon as possible.
What do you reckon? I mean, I think it's going to be very tough to get up to P7, but... because they're very quick right there. Especially because they have DRS on each other. But we're going to try and do our best. We got saved there. Absolutely saved by Alonso. But now we lose our flipping point. Because Valtteri Bottas takes the move back. Although they're fighting in front. So maybe we can close in again. Ooh la la. Whew. We are closing in to Mr. Valtteri Bottas right here in lap 2 out of 10. We have a lot of gaps already forming on this track right here. It's pretty crazy. His overspeed is nuts. That is the DRS for you. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? I'm going to try and use the DRS right now myself. Although I feel like I probably should have overtaken him there because he's not very quick. Yeah, look how slow he is. Ooh la la. Caramba. A warm welcome into lap 3 out of 10 of the sprint race right here. The Chinese Grand Prix of our first season with Renault. That was bad luck, not talent. Yeah, that was very bad luck. Okay, I see what you're trying to say now. Alright, Lando Norris. Oh, look! And as you say that, I think Lando Norris is spun, ladies and gents. This is a sign. It's a sign. You know, it's also a sign that Arthur Leclerc is all the way at the back already. My guy started in front of so many drivers after they hadn't done a good lap in the qualifying. But look at him now. He's once again back to second to last. And he's not last only because the flipping McLaren spun. All right. This is not okay. Holy moly! They are so quick. All right, 1.9 now. 1.9 to the car in front. Let's get a good exit. And let's hope he will re-overtake us with the DRS right here. And if he does do that... Oh, he's a bit slow, to be honest. Oh, he won't do it. He won't do it. He won't do it. He's not quick enough. Not quick enough for Bottas. He will re-overtake us on the next straight, I think. Ron Barnes would be a better driver. I agree. Our 25 rated reserve driver from like F1 2020 or something like that. Ooh la la. Hold everyone up for Leclerc. Bro, even if I hold him up, he's not gonna close in. He's not gonna close in. My guy is so slow. He's like 3 seconds a lap slower than all of us. It is insane. Ooh la la. What is this guy doing? Arthur Leclerc. You need to get your stuff together, mate. As we now get our stuff together, we are going to have to do a good exit right here. Otherwise, Albon is going to go for the overtake as well. He might. I mean, look how close they are, guys. Bottas closing in now. Uh-oh, this is close. We slot in behind. Over Valtteri Bottas. Oh my goodness, are you serious? Are you serious? He wanted to try and go for a move as well last minute. I think he actually tapped us right there. Or maybe it was a Grosjean moment.
Okay, you're coming up behind one of the Saubers.
This is not easy, guys. We're fighting for the last point. That is up for grabs in the sprint race. Can we send it up the inside? Yes, we can. But that held us both back. So maybe that wasn't very, very smart. What are we doing? Thombina! Get your stuff together, bruh. Oh my goodness. It's getting tough to drive now. We're getting a lot of tire wear, ladies and gents. A lot of tire wear. And the most important thing now for this part of the track is to save the battery as much as possible. Otherwise, we do not stand a chance. Come on now. 3/10 behind of Bottas. Here we go then, on the main straight right here, on the back straight. I can't even overtake him. The only thing I can do is to get close. And then Albon just about doesn't overtake us. Woo! Holy moly, bruh. What are you guys trying to do right there? Alexander Albon attempting to move. I need to defend, and then Bottas defends as well. All right, it's all about that P8 now, guys. It's all about that P8 now.
Gap to your teammate behind. 10.
Don't do it.
1 second.
Don't do it. I'm not leaving a lot of space, mate. I'm telling you now. Oi, 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 oi. P9 for us. Albon defending everywhere, attacking everywhere, though. This is crazy. And you know what, guys? You know what? We need to be careful. You know why? Because the quick boys are closing in rapidly. Russell is right behind of Hulkenberg. And if he closes in behind of Albon, we're done for. 4 laps to remain here. And to try and get that point from Bottas. But this is not going to be easy. Where do you think we're going to finish, ladies and gents? Let me know in the chat. Do you think we're going to be P8? Do you think we're going to be P9? Maybe even P10? P11? I don't know. Maybe even P7? You never know. Maybe somebody will still retire. We never know. I hope so. That would be great. What up, Zella? Hope you've been alright, mate. I'm going for this P8 though, guys. That is the aim. Realistic aim, P8 right here. Come on! Very, very close. We got Alexander Albon behind of us. Alright, save some battery now. Save some battery. Woo! Oi, 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 oi. Oh, man. I'm giving it my all. In the meantime, Russell is giving it his all as well because he has just overtaken Nico Hulkenberg. Oh, yellow flag, please. In front of us, please. It's behind of us, I think. I think it is behind of us. Oscar Piastri is out of the session, ladies and gents. Ooh, man, I can't break the car as well anymore. Cannot break the car as well anymore. P7 out of, or lap 7 out of 10 right here. We got 3 laps to go. I need to save more battery to get us to be able to do that overtake. The question is, do we want to go for it now or do we want to stay behind for a little bit longer? We are getting attacked by... Oh, there we go already. I was going to say by Alexander Albon, but he actually just about wanted to send it, I think. Four tenths to Valtteri Bottas.
Okay,
I think stay behind for now.
Levels are going to start falling away soon.
I think. Save the battery. Go back to none mode. There we go. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. One more lap of saving. One more lap of saving. Next lap we attack. And then we try and stay in front. P18 plus 20-second penalties. Oh, you're making me think about flipping co-op career, Kebabra. Please don't. Bad memories, mate. Bad memories. None mode right here. As we are super close to Bottas. Can we go for the overtake? Yes, we can. Only inside right here. And we are P8 again. Although now... we obviously will be in a little bit of a deficit compared to Bottas on the straight. So was this smart? I don't know if it was. Was this smart? Whew. Come on now. Oh, we need to drive away as much as possible. Very wide, very, very wide. Look at that, 0.5 of a second right here. Oh, that's a good gap, though. That is a good gap. 0.6 of a second, ladies and gents. And we're gonna break the DRS here. At least we're gonna attempt to. Bottas closing in. The question: will he be enough? Will he be quick enough? He will not be quick enough. Okay, if we can continue to do this, we're good. We're solid if we continue to do this. Once again, good exit. Bottas closing in. I honestly think we could have been able to maybe fight with Ocon, Ricciardo and Tsunoda in front. If it wasn't for them making that gap at the start. We are in the Chinese Grand Prix as you're joining in right here for the sprint race. We have got the main qualifying and the main race coming up after this. And we're just trying to stay in front of Bottas for now. Although, if they continue to fight like they are in front, we might be able to maybe snag away another point right here. Top 8 gets points in the sprint race, ladies and gents. Top 8 gets points. So we are on the brink of getting points. The fastest lap does not matter. Woo! Beautiful! 2.9 seconds as they continue to fight. Come on, please continue to fight. We got 1.9! Now utilize. Yes! Fight! 3 wide into that turn. That is gonna lose them so much time. We might be able to get better than this.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Come on. I used a lot of the battery there, though. We're so close! Oh my goodness, we're here! We have arrived! Alright, all the battery. All the battery. Exactly, it's Renault versus Alpine right here, because look at that! Ocon in front. Woo! This might be it. Last and final lap. Lap 10 out of 10 as we close in to Yuki Tsunoda. Ocon. Oh, we don't have the power though. They're all waiting. Okay, keep battling. We get a better traction zone. We finished P8, and you know what, guys? You know what? That is still very good. We are the slowest car on the entirety of the grid. I think this is a good result. We just barely photo finished right there with the Alpine of Esteban Ocon. It was how much? How much was it? It was 50 thousandths of a second. You can see right here below. 50 thousandths of a second. Daniel Ricciardo gets P5. Yuki Tsunoda P6. That is a lot of points, and to be honest, I did not want to look at the replay, but to be honest, if we look at the standings right now, and then the constructors, there we go! Visa Cash App RB have gone to P6 and have overtaken Renault now. We scored 1 point, so we went from 7 points to 8 points. Alpine scored 2 with Esteban Ocon, and they are getting closer and closer, and now we are fighting for P7 together with Alpine. So, this is about to be close, ladies and gents. Lando Norris still leads the championship with Max Verstappen P2. But he's getting closer and closer because who won that race? Exactly, Max Verstappen. Now let's advance and let's get ourselves into the sprint or the actual qualifying and then the actual race in which we're going to have some rain as well. So let's see. Arthur Leclerc. Wait, where did he even finish, guys? I have no clue. I didn't even see him all race. How did you get the Renault livery? I had a very talented modder make a custom F124 mod for me to be able to put this livery in the game, but also the logo in the game, the emblem, which is pretty cool because it basically looks like Renault is now the 11 team, right? I love it. Tabo! Boom! Thank you for the follow as well. What's up? Welcome in. Good to have you here. So... where did he finish? We wanted to see. Where did Mr. Arthur Leclerc finish? P19. Wait. Oh, no, we can't see, can we? We'll see later on. Where he finished. You can only see that. You can only see the main race here in this season results graphic, which is weird, actually. I don't know why. But that's okay. We still got a point, so I'm happy with that one. We got a brand new engine. We got happy vibes in the team. Especially because we continue with one of the worst cars on the calendar, or one of the worst cars on the grid to continue to score points. Let's see how we go. How do you feel about the Brazilian Grand Prix? I mean, obviously I'm very happy as an Alpine, you know, even though I'm an Alpine sim racing ambassador, right? Not necessarily for the F1 team. I'm still happy to see that the F1 team is doing good, right? So it was a very fun Grand Prix to watch for me with both Alpines in P2 and P3. That was a long time coming to be happy about a result. So I'm very, very happy also for the team that, you know, the hard work is paying off. Gibby coming in with a 2-month resub at Twitch Prime. In the meantime as well, thank you so much, Gibby, for the 2 months, my guy. And a warm welcome into the subscription family as well. What's up? Welcome in. Charles? No, Arthur Leclerc. Not Charles Leclerc, Arthur Leclerc. He is our teammate. What about Alpine? Alpine is in the grid as well. We're fighting currently for a P7. Alpine is P8 in the constructors. We are P7 with Renault, but only because Thombina has done an amazing job There you go. There we see her, Thombina, in the first couple of races, scoring 8 points in 5 races with the worst car on the grid on maximum AI. There's only one that could do it, guys. There's only one that could do. What the flip? It's raining, isn't it? And they're telling us soft is better? We have to go out. We have to go out. We have to go out. Is Arthur an actual driver you can sign in F1 24? Yes, you can. Yeah. Because he was part of the Formula 2 season. And you can sign F2 drivers for your F1 team. How the flip are we out on track? On the soft tires of all tires. I really hope this will be quicker than the intermediates. Because if that's the case, we can do a maybe pole. We can maybe even do a pole. And R2 Leclerc's out on track as well. Oh my goodness, this is it, guys. This is it! There's not many cars on track right now. And if we get to do a lap on the softs and nobody else will be able to do, then we're going to be bussing. We're absolutely going to be bussing. But it's a long out lap, so let's see whether we are actually going to be able to do a good lap. But I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. Ooh la la. Ladies and gents, do you think we can do a good lap? With the softs, even though it is chucking it down right now, everyone else here is also on the softs. This might be the most legendary lap we'll do in our career so far, because it's all about the conditions right now. It's going to get wetter and wetter as we go. This might be it. The one and only lap of qualifying. Of course, it's a short qualifying session, so it's only 15 minutes to go, and then that's qualifying over. You need to do your lap within those 15 minutes. There's no Q1, 2, and 3. Only one session. Here we go then. Hot lap mode on. Let's send it, ladies and gents. Oh, that's white. Yeah, they're all on the soft tires as well. No! A big moment, almost completely losing the car. That could have been the difference between pole and last, right there. Come on, Tom, keep it going, even though we're drifting all over the place. Come on now. It's so tricky right now. Oh la la. I don't think this is going to be a very quick lap, but let's see. It's Bartek. Thank you for the follow as well. What's up? Welcome in. Daniel Ricciardo, 141. Oh, a little bit of lock up. Charles Leclerc fastest, but we go over the line. Last. Absolutely lost. Oh, man. I think we need to go back into the pits. We need to go back into the pits. We need to pit for inters. That was a tough lap. And you know what? Even though we made a big mistake there, I don't think we could have done a very good lap in the end. 2.5 seconds off. It is always known that the competition is insanely quick. The AI is insanely quick in changeable conditions. Almost has more grip than you. But Yeah, that was a big gap, guys. All right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put 10 laps of fuel so I can go out on the inters. Just keep doing laps and laps and laps. Ignore and go to track because I feel like the inters will be quicker at this point. The softs were not quick anymore. They were not quick anymore whatsoever. Oh! Does the AI use the overtake mode now? Yeah, they use the qualifying is fixed. You can just use the overtake as you're supposed to do now on your normal difficulty. And now it's flipping dry again! What the flip is this? Weather report, weather report.
5 minutes until rainfall expected. 5 minutes until rain. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
I have done the most dumb flipping call right there. I thought it was raining! I mean, now we have to do a lap, guys. Look, now everybody's... Return to the garage. Yeah, but it's raining in 5 minutes, guys. So then, we're going back out, and right as we start our qualifying lap, it starts raining again. What's the point? At this point, we better do a lap on the inters, no?
And we've dropped to P18.
Or what? Number 1 if you think we should pit. Number 2 if you think we should stay out and do the lap. One, two. It already feels a lot quicker right now what we're doing. 36.3. Wow, it's getting a lot quicker. Weather report.
The rain's a few lap outs yet, but it is coming. So
A few lap outs.
Okay, dry seem like the best tyre.
Dry seems like the best tire. Okay, we'll pit, guys. We'll pit. Ah! What the flip are we doing, man? We're pitting right here. And we need to put the softs on. I'm telling you right now, I put the softs on now, I go back out on track, and it's dry. It's raining. I'm telling you now. With our luck, this is what's gonna happen. This is the qualifying session where... Oh, we just killed that guy. This is the qualifying session where we need to perform. Changeable conditions. If you're the worst car on the grid, we have to get this right, guys. Come on. Come on, team. Me? Oh, my goodness. We need to get this right. We go on the softs now, right? Well, we have to, otherwise we didn't pit. But let's go. Straight away, guys. Straight away. A lot of people are pitting right now. Let's go softs. The new softs. The final lap, this basically is.
Checks complete.
Oh, we put too much fuel! We put too much fuel! We put 10 kilos of fuel! Oh, what are we doing? It shows. It shows. We are a new team, ladies and gents. We are a new team. Renault is a new team. We have to learn. We now have 5.4 laps of fuel for this lap. Ay, 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 ay. Weather report.
It looks like rain is inbound and we're expecting it in around 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
I mean, if the first lap isn't great, we can do another one. Realistically, how about we just do 2 laps? Maybe that is good. At least we can then put a lap in the optimal conditions. If there is no rain, as we start the second lap, we have enough fuel to do another one. Even though the tires will not be amazing anymore, I still feel like this might be a decent choice right there. Because if we make one mistake on our first lap, we can just do another, you know? And I'm not gonna lie, guys. That first lap, we were better off staying in. You know, on the softs, going out straight away. Because, because it was way too wet. It's actually dry right now. We can maybe do a 130. Meaning we're gonna be able to be on pole with this lap. So let's see how we do. Oh my goodness. One run is out lap, one hot lap, one in lap. I know, but we have enough fuel to do two hot laps. 2 runs.
Okay, we don't think we're far away.
2 laps in 1 run, I mean.
Keep you updated as conditions change.
All right. It's coming, guys. The rain is coming. And who is also coming? We are coming. And we're coming fast. Here we go. Let's do it then. Over the line for what will be the fastest lap of the day for us. Come on. This is it. This could be the most legendary lap of our lives. This could be pole position if the rain hits right after we start. Right after we finish this lap. It could be pole position if the rain starts right after we finish this lap. Purple! Boom! Come on, keep going. This is such a good lap. When it matters, we go bazonga mode. Oh, we need to watch out for that one. Imagine we got launched again. Come on now. Oh, this is beautiful. No, we used all the deploy mode. What the flip? Over the line. Pole position. All right. Calm down lap. Cool down lap. Cool down lap. Cool down lap. Cool down lap. Ah! Cool down. Holy moly, bruh. We are in P1 at the moment, and not a lot of other people are doing laps right now. Our teammate is doing other laps. No! Ricardo on pole. Weather report, weather report.
Watch the conditions. We think there's rain coming.
Rain is coming very soon.
Okay, dry.
And that means that if the rain hits now, Ricardo's on pole. Come on, Arthur Leclerc. If Arthur Leclerc gets pole, I swear I'm keeping in the... Listen, if Arthur Leclerc gets pole, he is staying in the team. Come on, my boy. Come on. It's getting drier and drier as we go, by the way, guys. That lap was so good, though. It was so good. There's not much I can do to improve that lap, unless it is actually becoming a lot quicker because it's getting drier. Which I feel like it is. 32.2 right now. Arthur over the line. P3 for Arthur Leclerc. Teammate status.
They're in third. Okay, so they're best
32.7. Okay.
32.7.
New tires, maybe worth it. We do not have new tires anymore, guys. It needs to rain now, because not all the other drivers are out yet. If it rains now, we're cooking. Yes!
Laps of fuel remaining there.
Here we go. One final lap from us. Come on, come on. Maybe we can improve to get pole. I don't think so. Will it be Daniel Ricciardo on pole, ladies and gents? Should go back to medium, I think. Oh, yeah. It is a lot slower right now. Over the line, we will be P2. I don't think a lot of people will be able to... They're starting their laps now, guys. This could be the start of the race right there. Ricciardo on pole. Us P2. Leclerc P3. I really hope everyone will be a lot slower now with this rain. Please. Please tell me it will be. Please. Please don't give me a penalty. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was not in the right place right there, but to be honest, I was flabbergasted because of this position. All right, calma. Let's get out of the way, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get out of the way. The first driver that will go over the line is the kick car. And then it'll be the Alpine. Please tell me that the conditions right now on track are not as quick as what we had before. Please tell me. If that is the case, I'm not giving him the DRS or slipstream. No, no, no. If that is the case, we could grab P2 here. Number 1 in the chat if you think, Tom, this will be P2 because of the rain. Number 2 if you think, no. They are going to go quicker and they will demolish your dreams. Whew. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. We're about to find out, ladies and gents. We're about to find out. The kick car goes over the line. Finishes P4. Ooh, this might be close. This might be close. The Alpine goes over the line. Finishes P4. The Haas goes over the line. Not even close. Piastri P4. Please tell me we're in a good position. Please. Yes! We timed it to perfection in the end. The final lap of all the other drivers was set in the rain. And that means Arthur Leclerc gets P4. P4, ladies and gents, in the qualifying for the Chinese Grand Prix. And that means, oh my goodness, should we keep Arthur Leclerc? All right, listen. If Arthur Leclerc gets points in this race, we keep him, right? Oh my goodness. That was the most insane qualifying I've ever seen. Arthur Leclerc, P20, 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 P19. That has been the results. And now he qualifies himself P4. And not just him. We get P2. Boom! And not by a very big margin. Well, I mean, I guess a little bit of a big margin because it is in about 0.6 of a second to Daniel Ricciardo. Ricciardo grabs pole position in the Visa Cash App RB after absolutely timing it to perfection. Lewis Hamilton gets P3 ahead of Leclerc. And Verstappen is P6 or P5. Anybody else in a weird position right here? Ooh la la. Not quite, actually. I think... yeah, it was just us in a crazy position. Ricciardo, me, Thombina, and Arthur Leclerc. Holy moly. I did not expect that one. That was epic, guys. Well, White ATZ, boom. They're going to follow as well. What's up, welcome in. We have a rivalry together with Fernando Alonso. And at the moment, Fernando Alonso is winning it. But with this qualifying, we are getting a little bit of points back. All right, it's time now for this race right here. And hopefully we'll be able to do a good one. But 28 laps right here of the Chinese Grand Prix. We've got a decent engine. We've got a decent starting position. And we have gotten a dry race on our hands at the start. And then in the middle of the race, it's going to become wet. And then at the end, it's going to become dry again. It's going to be a 50% long race. We're going to do not just one race today. We're doing 4 because we have a sprint race that we did just now. This is, I guess, kind of the second race. And then we're also going to be doing the Miami Grand Prix. Let's see how good that one will go, because I feel like Miami is going to be a very tough race, but we'll have to wait and see. Let's go and score some more points. We are P10 with 8 points right now. We have just been overtaken by the team of Visa Cash App RB in the sprint race. They are 1 point ahead of us right now. We have to make sure we do not mess up this strategy. Woo! We're gonna do it together. Let's see. What was the position in the sprint? We got P8, just 1 point there. And we got very, well, not lucky, but we got lucky that a lot of the fast drivers actually started behind. Same thing right now, actually. But they'll be so quick. We definitely won't finish P2, guys. Although, don't say never. Right? Remember the famous philosopher, right? We all know him, right? We all know him. We've read his books, right? Never say never, right? Justin Bieber, the famous philosopher. Right, he even made a song. Never say never. Just like that. Just like that.
Red Bull's first with Sebastian Vettel in 2009. There's no doubt plenty more drama to come here in Shanghai.
What religion are you? I do not have any religion, let's say, but I believe in myself.
54% of this 3.3 mile lap.
I believe in myself. In a non-egoistic way. In a non-egoistic way, I believe in myself, guys. We are gonna try and see where we're at right now in the starting grid. As we hopefully, oh, there we go. Yeah, we do start P2. I mean, if Daniel Ricciardo had a good penalty right here, then that would have been even better. But you know what? Sometimes you need to take what you can get, right? You need to take what you can get. We're P2 on the grid. Art Leclerc P4. Luckily, he also doesn't get a penalty. I really hope he stays in the top 10. As Perez has got a penalty for this race, so he starts P15. Then further behind, we've got Alonso and Piastri with penalties too. So both of those drivers will have a tough time in getting themselves back to the front. Let's see. Let's see. Is the Renault a mod? It is indeed the duck. It is indeed. Look how beautiful it is, though. And with that helmet, the helmet is not a mod, by the way. That helmet is in the game. You can make that helmet. It's amazing. You can put any color there. Oh man, look how beautiful it is. I love it so much. If I ever get a helmet, it needs to look something like that. But then instead of the yellow, it needs to be orange.
How do I protect my position? Look forward and stay positive. It's
oh la la.
Very hard to do when
you're
in position.
Let's go. Race strategy. Should we do one lap overfuel? Yeah, I think so, because we didn't have an issue last time. A two-stop looks quicker, but I'm not gonna lie, guys. What should we do? Should we go mediums or should we go hards? If you look at the rain right here, it should come in the middle of the race. With the mediums, we're stretching those mediums all the way until the rain. With the hards, we can definitely make it until the rain. But the question is, if the rain comes super early again, then we're in a bit of an issue. And normally the rain comes earlier than expected when you look at it like this. So maybe the mediums are the way to go, right? Mediums? It's light rain, true, but you'll still have to pit most likely for the intermediates. So we go mediums, intermediates, and then mediums again, or hards. We'll have to wait and see what we can do, but probably we have to go on the hards. Or softs are not going to work. I don't even think we have softs anymore, but... Yeah, okay, alright, cool, let's do it then. Mediums, let's do it. We are going to get ourselves out on track right here, and we're going to get ourselves into what will be one of the most epic races so far, because we start the front row in the 5th race of the championship. We start on the front flipping row with the worst car on the grid. And this is not because, oh Tom, the difficulty is too low. No, we are on 110 AI. This is because we timed it perfectly in the qualifying. And so did Ricciardo. Ricciardo don't belong there. Leclerc don't belong there. Right? We just timed it absolutely perfectly. I love it. Asiamont, thank you for the follow as well. What's up? Welcome in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We think we're not far away from rain. We made the right choice being on mediums, guys. We made the right choice. Weather report.
We're expecting the rain to hit us.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, I'm so happy we didn't go hards. I was actually thinking about hards, guys. Weather report on the formation lap? Yeah. I thought that's possible, right? Or is it not? Well, we just did it, I guess. We just did it. Woo! Oh, yeah, ladies and gents. We are P2, and the nerves are kicking in because we've got some very quick drivers behind. The only one who's not quick is our teammate. I really hope he's not gonna get swallowed alive, man. Please, please survive, Leclerc. Weather report.
We don't think it's going to stay dry for much longer. The rain could come at any moment, so watch out. Okay, dry
any moment, they're telling us. Any moment. Woo! All right, we are going to form into our grid slot. We're going to be very close to Ricciardo, intimidating him. Hello, I'm here. Hello. On the right. Hey! Stop moving mad, bruh. Hello, I'm here. Ricciardo. I'm here. We're drag racing him all the way into our grid slot. All right, let's go. Can we grab the lead for the first time in our career? And the question is, can we keep on to it?
Okay, so that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch
Let's
for
do
those
it.
lights.
Ladies and gents, a warm welcome in to probably one of the most epic races you will see in your life. It is the Chinese Grand Prix, 50% long, which will be as definitely a pit stop in here because the rain is coming soon. Here we go then for the start of the Chinese Grand Prix right here. Let's go. Straight away, not a great start right here as Leclerc gets overtaken by Leclerc. We are trying to see whether we can go and maintain this position, but Charles Leclerc has gone for the overtake on the inside right here, but we are going to try and keep the inside for the next one. They're so much quicker than us at the moment, and it's making it really, really tough. We have both Leclerc behind of us, but the one who is in the Ferrari has already overtaken our teammate Arthur Leclerc. Come on now, Tom! Ricciardo putting up some real good pace right here. The start of this race. We have to stay close to him. And maybe even go for the overtake. Come on now, Arthur Leclerc. Do not lose the catch-up with the pack mate. Oh, he's so slow, guys. Look at him, man. He's so slow. Not easy. Not easy at all. But it's 9/10 of a second from Leclerc to Leclerc. As we continue to try and stay close to Lewis Hamilton. Yeah, we'll already put the inters. Very good shout, guys. Very good shout. We'll put the inters on the MFD already. As we will go. He's already a second behind. And there you go. He's been overtaken by Verstappen. Arthur Leclerc, our teammate, is losing a lot of positions right here. And we will too. Because look, Charles Leclerc is closing in here. I do not have the pace to stick with these guys. We're the slowest car in the grid, remember. We can try and do our best, but even Ricciardo is very quick right now for us. Come on! We need rain. We do. Weather report. Weather report.
Okay, rain is imminent. Rain is
Imminent.
Be careful
Anytime
out
now.
there. Dry's definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Anytime now, guys. There is a fly! Pfft. Get away! He was flying in front of my face, bruh. Okay, here we go. Do we have DRS? I think we got DRS. Oh, we lost plenty of time there. We lost plenty of time there. We do get DRS. But we lost so much time already. It will be tough to stay close. Oh! Hamilton attempting the overtake on Daniel Ricciardo. And he does so. He does so successfully. Look at that. Yeah, I don't know if we have the pace to stick with him. This is not easy.
Look out for a bit of understeer when trading the car ahead.
2.5 tenths, and Verstappen is closing in as well.
So try to get past.
We're still right there with Daniel Ricciardo. And in this section, we're really quick, actually. We're gaining a lot of time compared to them. And I think the rain is hitting. The rain is hitting us now in lap 3 out of 28. This is what we need. This is what we need, guys. We have got the rain hitting the track. Ooh la la. Come on, Tom, come on. Understeer will happen now. And it will start becoming trickier and trickier to drive.
Okay, I think we're still in the right tyres for the time being.
Oh, ay, ay, ay. Watch out now. Still DRS right here. I think we need to let Leclerc by though, he's too quick. He's too quick. Here he goes. And now we save the battery. Weather report. Weather report.
Keep on him. He might make a mistake. Okay, conditions are going to keep deteriorating for 10 minutes at least.
10 minutes at least.
Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
10 minutes at least. Oh, yeah, we're starting to struggle now. Where the flip did Arthur Leclerc go? He dropped from P4 to where the flip is he at right now? So far behind. Yeah, this rain is very tricky right now. I'm trying to do different lines, but you can see that they just have more grip than us because their cars are better.
At least another 10 minutes until this
Their
rain
cars just have
comes out. Stay alert out there.
naturally more grip. This is a very tough period, ladies and gents. We need to think about pitting soon, I think. Weather report.
So this rain could be with us for a while. Light rain conditions for the foreseeable future. Okay, conditions are going to keep deteriorating for 10 minutes at least. Dries definitely seem
Hey!
the fastest
What the
time
flip are you doing? Max Verstappen hits us. We go wide, and Verstappen now makes the overtake stick on us. What the flip was that? He just hit us. Oh my goodness. I don't think we should pit yet, guys, but it might be time now or next lap.
The tyre situation's pretty touch and go right now. We think the slicks may still
It's
be
very
coming up,
close.
but it's very close.
All right, we're doing it.
Struggle to keep them in the
We're doing it.
temperature window. The Inters are ready.
We're doing it! The Inters are ready! Box, box, box! Box this lap, box this lap.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
We are doing it! Oh, they're all doing it. You suckers. We dropped down to P7, behind of Lando Norris. But we pit. All right,
Artur's in the
intermediates.
pits. Artur in the pits now.
Arthur. Oh no. I hope we do a quick pit stop for him. Otherwise, Artur messed up. Optimal, let's go. Oh my goodness. And they did not do a quick pit stop. What the flip is this?
Okay, there seems to have been a problem removing the right front wheel.
Oh
We'll
my
try and put
goodness.
that behind
It goes
us. Let's
from
finish
bad
this
to
race as strong as
worse.
possible. Up to speed
As we
now.
get
Let's
too
definitely
slow of a
use the
pit
best
stop right here. And that puts us in P9. I guess back to where we belong or something like that. The Mercedes is still going, so we might gain 1 or 2 positions still.
DRS has been disabled.
DRS has been disabled.
DRS will be offline.
There's a yellow flag somewhere. It's a Ferrari, I believe.
Okay,
Carlos
information on
Sainz is
the
out.
sides. Okay, they're out of this race.
Virtual save. No. No, 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 no. Don't help them, man. Don't help the people that stayed out. What the flip is this? Why a virtual safety car? Why not a full safety car, bruh? I can't believe it. The Mercedes will pit. And they're gonna come out in front of in front of us, even though they flipping stayed out. A full lap right there. That was the worst thing that could happen to us right now. A virtual safety car. The worst thing that could happen to us. I need to close. Oh, it's ending.
This is our true position. We're on the same strategy.
Oh, we lost even more time now.
And make the most of this stint. VSC deployed. The
Ay,
virtual
ay, ay,
safety
ay,
car
ay.
has been deployed. We need to keep a positive delta here. Slow down and maintain a positive delta.
Come on, Tom. Luckily, the
It looks
Mercedes
like a
just
virtual
pitted.
safety car's been deployed due to an incident with
Brother.
multiple vehicles being stopped on the track. We need you to drop your pace.
Holy moly.
Virtual safety
I
car
cannot
is
turn the car.
Maintain your pace until we get the green flags.
Broski!
Wait for the greens.
Stop!
Okay, there's been an incident. on
What the
track.
flip are you talking about? Stop talking to me!
The marshals have managed to clear it up in time, and there are so far no plans for a safety car.
Oh my goodness. The engineer went crazy there. We go up to P6 again though, ladies and gents, because look at that. A lot of other drivers have pitted. And you know what? I think this might be the position we are fighting for right here.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by
Oh my goodness. Are you? Can you just shut up for a little bit?
So gap to the car ahead, 3.9 seconds.
Engineer, shut up. Shut up.
Didn't receive that. Repeat
Shut
the message.
up!
Repeat the message.
Ah! Holy moly! Russell goes for the overtake. I mean, he's the quicker car, ladies and gents. He's in the quicker car. What is happening? It's chaos. I need to flip and focus, man. All right, come on. We got to get back Russell, guys. We got to get back Russell.
Tyre condition still looking good.
I mean, this car just doesn't have more in it, I will say, guys. This car just does not have more pace in it. This is all we have. This is all we have right here. As Stroll is trying to attack as well. We are losing so much time here, even in the rain right now. And I thought we were driving a boat, but apparently this boat is better in the dry than in the rain. Oh, so wide again, guys. So wide again. We might not finish in the points. I mean, we still have a lot of time to P10. But our teammate is already out of the top 10 right here. Arthur Leclerc out of the top 10 right here, ladies and gents. He's not in the top 10 anymore. That is pretty crazy. That is worrying. That he is so slow because he is in the same car as us. This is indeed the Chinese Grand Prix. A warm welcome for those of you who are joining in right now to the Chinese Grand Prix in our F1 24 My Team career with Renault, as we are trying to bring Renault back to glory as the 11th team on the grid. We're having a tough time. And we're having a very slow car, but we are doing our best. And that is all we can do. At the moment, still in the point scoring position. Can we keep it though? That is the question. Whoa! Our teammate is doing a good job though. The AI is 110, ladies and gents. Maximum difficulty that you can get on this game. And no assists whatsoever either. Oh, we're drifting like Lewis Hamilton did in the flipping Brazil Grand Prix. How much traction does the AI have? A lot. A lot. Ay. Here comes the next one because Lance Stroll attempts the overtake. We're not going to give it to him. No. Because if we give it to him now, he's going to drive away. Boom! We remain in P7. Oh, I just can't take this turn anymore. I need to brake so early, it seems like. Tiger Bull, Sweet Fiat. I think we're going to follow as well, but Sal, welcome in. Does 80 diff help? Yeah, it helps a little bit. Maybe a little bit lower than that. I always, whenever it rains, I always put the differential lower. Standard, I've got most of the setups. They are all on 100%. But a little bit lower helps to turn the car in the rain. How long is it raining for? Weather report.
Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
Okay. I don't know, guys. You lost your sock today. No way! No flipping way! You know what's funny, guys? I need to throw away socks every now and then because I do so much sim racing. My socks get holes in them because of the friction with my pedals. I flipping shred through socks, man.
Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
It's crazy. All of my socks, they all get flipping holes at the heels because I use my feet so much for the pedals. Come on! No! Lance Stroll once again with an attack. We're not gonna give him any space. We're gonna give him a little bit, but not a lot. 3, 2, 1, boom. Around the outside, leave him the space. He's still there. Oh, big fight here with Lance Stroll. Only inside now. Get a good exit, and we're once again in front. But for how long can we stay here? Oi, 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 oi. Why do all sim racing drivers not use shoes? Because shoes gives you more area between the foot and the pedals, and you need the minimum area between the foot and the pedals to get the maximum feeling of the pedal. So if you put something in between your foot, it's the same as if you would put a lot of space in between your steering wheel and your hand. Gloves are really small, and they help because they give you more grip with the wheel. But you don't need grip with the pedals, because sim racing pedals are made for socks anyway. Don't forget the helmet while you're at it. You need the maximum feel with the pedals, and if you put something in between of your feet and the pedals, you'll have less feel. Although some sim racing drivers drive with shoes, like special sim racing shoes, but I don't know what I think about that. I've never tried it, to be honest, but so I don't really know if I can say anything about it, but I always prefer socks over shoes. Doesn't it hurt your feet?
Okay, keep an
No,
eye
not
on the
really,
gap
no.
ahead, please.
Depends a bit on the
3.8
pedal plate that
seconds.
you have. How long until it's dry, guys? Weather report, weather report.
Inters look like the best tyre for now.
Please tell me more! Weather report.
Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
Are you dumb? Wait. Hold up. Daniel Ricciardo P5 right now, and he is not as quick as us because we are gaining time on Daniel Ricciardo. As you can see right now, 3.5 seconds. Oh my goodness, we're drifting all over the place. 3.2 seconds now, though. We're starting to become quick, ladies and gents. And we're driving away from Lance Stroll as well. Uh-oh, that's a bit deep. 2.7 seconds now. Yeah, that corner we're really slow in, actually. We're losing a lot of time in that one. So the car really was a boat? More water is faster? Yeah, maybe, guys. Dario the Dorito, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel as well. What's up? If you're watching on the YouTube right now, by the way, if you haven't yet hit that like button, it would be greatly appreciated on the stream. And obviously, if you haven't yet subscribed, make sure you do so. It's absolutely free. Obviously, liking will help a lot, so thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Gap to your
All right,
teammate behind,
we are
16.5
at the
seconds.
momento. Right behind Oval Ricciardo, who has just been overtaken by George Russell. We are trying to close in. And talking about gloves, ladies and gents. Obviously, we're talking about the sim racing shoes, but talking about gloves.
1.7 seconds.
Since the start of this month, I've partnered up with the actual official supplier for the Alpine sim racing gloves. I'm actually using them right here, right now. You can see them right here. Look at that, one-handed racing. If you're interested in checking them out for yourself, these gloves are actually... I've been testing them out for like a couple months now, as I shared earlier, and I actually really like them because these gloves offer touchscreen. So if you want to use your phone in between of racing, then you can. Which is very important because otherwise you're just like, it's very clumsy and you want to pull off your gloves and all that. You don't have to do that. But also they help with more grip on the steering wheel, and most importantly for me always is you don't make your wheel filthy, because most wheels have Alcantara or any other finish, and you get a lot of dirt on the tires because we all know we sweat like crazy. If you want to check them out for yourself, !gloves in the chat. there's actually a discount code as well. Discount code Tom. And then you can pick up these brand new Alpine Sim Racing gloves for yourself on the Virage website if you'd like. But yeah, the link's in the chat, so if you haven't yet checked them out, make sure you do. I can highly recommend them. They're pretty nice, and you can actually watch them as well. Although I believe you need to watch them at a certain like temperature, but they are washable, so don't worry. If they if they get sweaty, you can wash them. In the meantime, we've got really good pace, ladies and gents, and that pace have gone and helped us to close into Daniel Ricciardo right here. For some weird reason, at the start of the rain, we were struggling, but now we're doing really, really well. I used to think gloves were useless until I did a full race and the hands got sweaty. Yes, yeah, and then you start losing grip of the wheel. You have one mistake in an online race, right? That's the worst, because then you lose grip of the wheel. Oh, you make a mistake, boom, done. Out of there. When you have flashbacks, I guess it helps a little bit still that you can flashback, but ideally you do not want that anyway, right? But I've used many gloves in the past, and I'm very, very satisfied with these. Even though it is an advertisement, I would not advertise anything that I would not endorse myself. So, yeah, I can highly recommend these. If you haven't yet checked them out, make sure you do. Sebas, as well as Burnley, thank you for the follow as well. What's up? Welcome in. All right, we got 1 second now to Ricciardo. How long do you think until it's dry, guys? How long do you think until it's dry? The link's actually in the Twitch chat, but also it is on the YouTube in the description. So for those of you who are on the YouTube, you can see it in the description. And if you're on Kick, you can see it in the panels. If you click the panel, you can see it as well. And on Twitch, you can just put !mark gloves, and then the link will be there to check them out as well. Granty boy, thank you for the follow as well. What's up? All right, how long? 3 laps, box lap 18. I really wonder, guys. Weather report.
The car behind's gaining on you by 5/10 a lap. Okay, you're doing well out there. Keep it up. We're looking at
I think we need to send it here. 10 more minutes.
So the rain's easing off a bit, but
what the flip?
It's still going to be wet for a while. Be careful. Inters look like the best tyre for now.
10 more minutes of rain, guys, and we're fighting for P6 right now. Ricciardo is not supposed to be there in P6. But of course, we are not either. But that is all because of that amazing starting position we had at the start of this race. Anyone know what's happened to Curbs on the Creator Series? He's a very busy man. He's a very busy man. I believe he's gone down as a reserve now. Because he couldn't... Oh my goodness, look at us go! Alright, I'm sending it. On the inside of Ricciardo. A beautiful, beautiful sand right here. And we are up to P6 now. Boom! You got new mediums, do we?
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Oh, we do. You're right. We do have new mediums. Ooh, I love that. Maybe we get pit for the mediums then, right? We set the medium tires for until we pit. We don't have new soft, so we will definitely use the mediums, even if it's only a few laps. Oh, that was not the mediums. There we go. Now we're on the mediums. And now, flipping Ricciardo's coming back right here. Oh, yeah. Also, Stroll. Will we make it 3 wide? Yes, we will. Stroll on the inside. Us on the outside. We're going to go as deep as possible. And hopefully they leave us space. Oh, yeah. In the meantime, Stroll has gone for the overtake. Can we go for the overtake now on him? We're going to try and send it as hard as possible. And that will be a beautiful overtake. Holy moly. I had to send it there. I had to send it, ladies and gents. No touchy whatsoever. But they did touch together with each other. I think Stroll and Ricciardo did. Ricciardo's down to P8 now. We are in P6. Ay. Whew. If you're enjoying yourself, ladies and gents, make sure to hit that follow button right here, right now. If you don't do it, you're going to come back in a year's time. You'll tell me, Tom, I missed out on all the fun. What have I done? Yep. Do not miss out, ladies and gents, right? We get people every day saying, oh my goodness, Tom, I should have listened to you when I had the chance a year ago. Oy. Then I tell them, I told you so, but it's okay. Welcome back, right? Oy. What a sand right there. As we get ourselves into the top 6 right here. In lap 14 out of 28. We've got 14 laps to go. And we're a little on our own right now. the question I have to all of you is whether you think we can actually close into George Russell. Because right now, we are gaining time on him. We have clean air right here, so maybe, just maybe, we can... I don't know whether we can close in. What happened to Ricardo? He was in the lead? He was. But both me and Ricardo, we are in slower cars. We only got the lead because we had a great qualifying result. And we only got a great qualifying result because we timed it perfectly with the rain. If we did not do that, we would have probably both been outside of the top 10. Don't start thinking about slicks just yet, they're telling us. Engineer, repeat.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums. The track's drying, but it's going to take a while to clear the standing water offline. Don't start thinking about slicks just yet.
We're approaching the pit window, they're telling us, and for some reason, all of a sudden, I have a really tough time keeping it in one piece. What is happening? Weather report, weather report. Weather report.
Radar showing a clear patch on its way. There's about 10 more minutes of this rain.
10 more minutes of this rain.
Seems to be the fastest tyre for now.
30%. Do we try to go on the inters once again soon, guys? Or do we stay out? New inters could gain us a lot of time, maybe. Although, I will say, 30% is probably not worth thinking about pitting right here. Oh la la, and we're once again fighting with Lance Stroll right here. I don't think we have the pace to close up to Russell. I do not think so. So we're fighting for P6 here. Stroll closing in once again. We're having a tough time in this corner. They're definitely closing in a lot over here. Look at that, 0.3 of a second in its entirety. Look at this! So quick right here as Stroll attempts for the overtake once again. Here he is. Can we remain in front? Come on, a little bit deeper. Give him the space, because if he goes a bit deep, he locks up the tires, then at least we're not dead. Oh, he's close. In the meantime, in front, big battles. Norris, Verstappen, Russell. In the meantime, Stroll, also big battles, trying to go for the overtake. And does he do it? Does he do it? Does he do it? Ooh, just about we hang on. Yeah, he's all over us. He's all over us. It's a bit of back and forth. We are quick for a couple laps and he is quick for a couple laps. It's really, really hard. Oi, 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 there he is. He tries to go on the outside right now. We try to defend the inside and we do so for the moment. It's nowhere near dry yet, ladies and gents. It's still flipping raining. There's still a lot of rain on the track. Whoa, look at us go. Look at us go. Woo! Oi, oi, oi. When is it dry? Weather report.
It looks like the weather's going to dry up in about
5 minutes. Okay, that's better.
Like
5 minutes. 5 minutes. That will be lap 20 something. Maybe lap 20 something. 21, 22. I don't know. Stroll once again very quick, but we are going to be quicker because we're going to try and come back from him, braking as late as possible. Once again, the outside has been working very well for us. It has given us a little bit of extra grip to be able to get a better traction zone. And there we go. Once again, boom, we're back in P7. And there we go. The leader of this race, Lewis Hamilton, is pitting. All right, now we need to come out in front of him. Could we still win this race? He went for brand new intermediates, ladies and gents. Hamilton is pitted now. Brand new intermediates. I hope everyone else will do the same. And then if we can keep them behind of us, then that will mean that once the rain actually eases off and it becomes dry, we can pit for the dries. Oh no, Arthur Leclerc. Arthur Leclerc, what are you doing? He was hanging on to such a good position and then he pits for inters. Ay, 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 ay. Is Gary Arthur's chief mechanic? It looks like it. Although Gary has been doing our pit stop as well. Because we flipping had a pit stop failure. 4 seconds in our pit stop earlier in the... Was it a sprint race? No, it was this race actually. Going on to the intermediates. That's why we lost the catch-up. No mayonnaise. With Ricardo earlier. But we are now once again in front of him. S09. I think we're the follow as well. But Savas, we have some big troubles getting the throttle nailed down. In this lap. No. We ain't no pitting, okay? We ain't no pitting. No. As now, once again, throw on the inside. We stay on the outside. Leave him the space. Get a better traction zone. Boom. See you later. There we go. The longer we can hold them back, the better. As now, more people are pitting. And now, Ricardo pits as well. Will that give us P1?
It looks like we're running
Ladies and gentlemen, we are leading the race. Although we have some very quick cars behind of us. Lewis Hamilton on brand new intermediates. He's the quickest car on track. Although, if we are quick right here, we might be able to go onto the dries. We have had such luck this weekend. Although, it's not just luck, right? It's also a bit of good timing. It's also a bit of, you know, making the risk work. Max Verstappen in Brazil, right? Waiting for the red flag. It's not just luck. It's also a bit of talent. But we are having a tough time staying in front of Lewis Hamilton because look at that. He's so much quicker, guys. I don't know if we can keep him behind, but you know what? The podium is possible. I'm gonna fight as hard as I can. Oh, fight as hard as we can, ladies and gents, to stay in front of these drivers. They will be about a second quicker each lap. But if the rain eases off now, we have a reason to be fighting here now. Come on. Weather report.
Okay, the rain should be ending shortly. The dry line's going to come in quickly, so don't waste any time getting back up to speed.
The dry line should be coming in shortly, so we should not waste any time. This would be perfect. If it becomes dry within like a few laps or so, then we are cooking. Because if it's very slowly becoming dry, we're not cooking. We need to do like straight away in the changeable conditions, go on to the flipping dries. Here comes Hamilton. Here comes Hamilton. Oh, we are having a tough time staying in front as we drift the car through the corner. Absolute Tokyo drifts. Now Leclerc has come close as well. Holy moly. They are so much quicker. Watch this drift, guys. Watch this flipping drift. Holy moly, bruh. We are really putting this car to the limit right here. And they are not having an easy time getting past. This is crazy. I'm staying on the inside. Staying on the inside as Leclerc now fights with Hamilton. And he's going for the move. Oh, no. They are so much quicker. I cannot stay in front if I can't, you know, keep them behind in the corners. We need them to be in behind of us in the corners. If not, if they're in front of us after the corner exit, we are in big trouble. In the corners, we need to be in front because we're so much slower than them. Verstappen is closing in seconds each lap as well. Oh, Hamilton almost loses the car. Leclerc is super close to us. We go all the way to the outside of the track, and we do have the pace to stay in front for the moment. 9 laps to go, ladies and gents, as Leclerc tries the outside. He hits us. Oh my goodness. How much tire wear do we have? 54. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Hamilton now trying to go for a move on us. All right, save as much as you can. as much as possible. Keep the inside line so they can't go for any moves right here. Weather report.
Inters look like the best tyre for now.
No! A better exit for Leclerc. And we still stay in front. Come on. Come on. Come on. We have to go. We have to stay out. We have committed now. We have committed to stay out until the track is dry. It's not dry yet, guys. We have to stay out. We cannot pit yet. We need to wait. This is still very wet, even though it doesn't look like it, guys.
You'll be noticing a bit of grip loss in the tyres around now, so just be careful.
Even though there's no rain anymore, the rain has just stopped falling. It's still very wet. We need to wait until it's very dry. And then we pit for the dries. We'll get the call from our team. Oh, Hamilton hits Leclerc! Hamilton hits Leclerc! Holy moly! Look at this! Hamilton tries to get a better exit. He does get a better exit. He loses the car, hits Leclerc. Look at that. When he returns on the track, and that gives Max Verstappen an insane flipping traction right here. Oh la la, this is gonna be, there we go. Here we have it, ladies and gents, a 3-wide moment. Can we use this to our advantage? That is the question. Oh, look at them, look at them, look at them, look at them. We need to get this, we need to use this to our advantage. Oh, yeah. Mediums are ready for the pit stop on the dries. We're fighting for the win. Come on, Tom, come on. It's still too wet. Weather report.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is looking good for now. Inters seem to be the fastest tyre.
They still are the fastest tire. If we go now, we're gonna be drifting all over the place. Ooh! No, Hamilton. Oh, so close! I can't believe everyone is closed in with these new tires. Look at the train, guys. We are the train conductor. Choo-choo! Look!
The line is really dry enough yet to start thinking about slicks. Let's hold on to the inters for a little while longer.
Not dry enough yet, ladies and gents. Oh, and now Leclerc is behind of us. Hey, stop kissing me. That's close. Once again, he was smelling, sniffing. I know you can smell it. I had to put some farts in your face. Oh my goodness, he was right there on the outside. I did not expect him to go in that gap right there. As now, look how close he is. I don't have more battery. I do not have more battery. Oh, please, 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 please hang on. Please hang on. We got this, please. Oh, barely. On these old tires. Oh my goodness, we are in puncture territory. No! Charles Leclerc overtakes us. Look how much quicker he is. Weather report, weather report. Weather report.
I've got some interference
Hello?
here.
Weather report.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected. We're not certain which is the best tyre right now, dries or inters.
Box this lap.
Pitting this
We're
lap then.
pitting!
Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
An undercut of 1 lap right here. Will it pay off? Don't mess up the pit stop. Do not mess up the pit stop. Yes! DRS enabled. Nah, there's no way. Right as we enter the pit lane. We might have cooked. Please do not mess it up.
We had an issue removing the right.
Ah, what the flip is
Put
this?
it behind us now and get back into this
I
race.
cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. That is the second time this race. Come on, Tom. 2 seconds quicker per lap. We got this. There's no way.
DRS has been enabled.
Flippin'
DRS
Gary,
now
bruh.
enabled.
My boy ain't eating this
Artur in
week.
the pits. Artur in the
He's
pits
not
now.
eating this week. Artur, big undercut as well. Come on, my boy. Come on, my boy. Up the boy, Artur.
Just so you know, we're getting some strange readings.
No.
From a couple of the sensors, so I don't think you need to be worried.
What is Gary doing with my car, man?
Doing what you're doing. I'll let you know if we notice any genuine problems.
I swear, Gary, the pit stop guy, is not getting food this week, next week, and his family ain't getting no food, bruh. Oy, oy, oy. We have the arrest, though, which is what we need. Ooh, that was a hard one over the curbs. The Ferrari leads, however, will we be P2? We will! Dang, man. We lost the lead, ladies and gents, but we're still fighting for second. They're gonna be quick, though.
The car behind you is just coming
Gary
up with
cost us
hard
the win.
tyres.
Because
Car
if we
behind
didn't
you
get
with
that,
hard
if we
tyres.
didn't get that
Okay,
mistake
so
right there,
leading our teammate by
in the pit stop, we
39.3
would have been
seconds.
right there with Leclerc, right behind of him. But yeah, you're right. Charles Leclerc was very, very quick right there. I don't know if it would have been easy, regardless. And look at him going the hard. Straight away, he's rapid, guys. Oh, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. Because look at the cars behind of us. They're gaining a lot of time right here. George Russell, Norris, Verstappen. They're closing. And they're closing quickly.
Okay, the safety car is out. The safety car is out.
Yes! Safety car! What happened? We have no new tires. Realistically. Nah. We cannot pit. We cannot pit. If I pit now, we are going to be way behind. We should stay out. But the safety car is out. And to be honest, you're right. This might not be a good thing because now we're even more vulnerable to the car behind. But what we can now do is we can have a chance at sending it on Leclerc and taking the lead. Just look at flipping Esteban Ocon in the Brazilian Grand Prix. If you're in P1, Verstappen couldn't overtake him. The dirty air is big. Can we maybe do something similar where we overtake Leclerc in turn 1 and maybe, just maybe, have enough pace to stay in front? We will only have 1 or 2 laps of racing, you're absolutely correct, so this will not be easy. But at least we have a chance. We're P2 right now, our best result by far this season. And we have 3 Renault cars on the grid. You're thinking, huh? 3 Renault cars? Yes! Look. On the minimap, 3 yellow blips. And the blip that is also yellow is the safety car, because the safety car is on our side. Boom! Even though it's a Mercedes, it's a Renault. Come on. He's on our team. Bernd Mailander. Right? We all think he's Austrian, right? No, no, no. It's Bernd Mailander. He's French. Bernd Mailander. It's him. He's French. FF Lund, thank you for the follow as well as Exiguni, thank you for the follow too, as well as Kashi Famin. What's up? Welcome in. Here we are, saving the tires. What the flip? 10% on the mediums. Oh, and guess where Arthur Leclerc is right now?
Right, let's pick up the pace a touch, please. We need to close to within 10 car lengths.
My guy is 18th or something like that. What is he? 21, 20, 20, 19, 18, 17. Arthur Leclerc, after starting P4 at the moment, is 17th. Ladies and gents, I think I want to go and formally announce right here that Arthur Leclerc will be kicked from the team. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate behind, 34.4 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. They're currently 17th place.
Arthur Leclerc,
Last lap time, 1 minute,
it's time to enjoy your last few
47.3.
races, because this will indeed be your last few races. It's time to go and have a vacation to Hawaii. It's over! Enough is enough. Okay? Enough is enough. Maybe we have to take the better Leclerc. Right? Enough is enough. This guy who's in front of him, in front of us right now, is he the real Leclerc? This is indeed the best race of the season for Arthur Leclerc. But come on now. When Thombina is P2, Arthur needs to be at least P10. Come on. I know Thombina is a marvelous wonder of the world. We have the 7 wonders, Thombina is one. Okay? I know. But Arthur Leclerc, you have to show something at the very least. Because otherwise, this guy, the big guy in front of us right now, he is looking to take the seat. He's had enough of his time at Ferrari.
Safety car in this lap.
Okay then.
Let's make sure those tires are up to temperature, and remember, there's no
We'll find you a seat, Mr. Charles Leclerc. FQ Tommy, Christian, thank you for the follow as well. It's time to get back underway. It's time to get back warming up the tires right here. 2 laps to finish the race, lap 27 and 28. Can we overtake Leclerc and then save all the battery that we can do? And then defend in 1 lap, because we are not going to have DRS this lap. We're going to have DRS for the final lap, I believe. Or we stay in P2 and we overtake him with the DRS. Alright, ladies and gents, get ready, because this is it. The last 2 laps. Oh, he's going very slowly. When are you going? Here he goes! Or is he going? Yes, he is going. Charles Leclerc is going. And look at that. We are straight. Is this a tactic? Is this the tactic? All right. Hold up. This is not the tactic, because he is defending now. And we are going up the inside. Ooh la la. A lot of space. Not left right there. A little bit of a touchy, but we are up at the P1 right now. Oh la la, it is Charles Leclerc who is trying to come closer to us once again on the left-hand side. Charles Leclerc re-overtakes us. However, we keep it on the inside. He doesn't leave enough space. Again, we touch wheels. And he's back in the lead. Come on now.
Let's use overtake and
come on now.
Some of this energy.
We got this. Attack! This is our final chance. If we don't overtake him here, he's gonna drive away. Come on! He's too quick. I'm using all the battery. Although. Yes!
Nice move. Good job.
DRS or not?
Okay, the stewards
No
are
DRS.
enabled.
It's enabled now, though.
DRS is now online. Final lap. Final lap. Push, push.
Here he comes on the outside. Charles Leclerc is overtaken by Thombina. And now we recharge. There is no way in the 5th race for Renault we can win the flipping race right here. Here he comes though. Defending hard. Once again. Save everything. Everything and everything. We need 100% of the battery. Do we leave him by? One final chance. DRS opens up as well. It's 7/10 here. Come on. Oh, we break as hard as possible. We are still side by side. Charles Leclerc, a better run to the next one. But we, around the outside, will get a better run right there. DRS opens up again. It's a photo finish. Who is it? Who the flip won?
Oh, superb driving. That
Yes! We won the Chinese Grand Prix with a photo finish. That is incredible. Charles Leclerc sent it on us in the final corner. And we did not give up because we had a little bit of battery available to utilize on the last and flipping straight on the exit. That was too close. That was too flipping close. Thombina wins the race in Renault. One of the slowest cars on the grid. And you saw it, guys. We were so slow. We were so slow. We were so slow. Everything was against us this race, although the weather was on our side. All right. Although that safety car helped as well. Otherwise, we would have never been able to win that race. That was insane. For the first time in Renault's career, it is a P1. Well, not really, but in this career, we get a P1. Renault is so back. Oof. That was epic, guys. What a flipping race. And you know what? It's not over yet. If you haven't yet hit that follow button, now is the time. You do not want to miss out on anything that's coming in the future. And you know what's coming now? Another race. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's another one. Yeah, because we're doing Miami as well. We're doing 2 races each show, ladies and gents. And I want to know exactly how that was and how close that was. So let's check it out right here.
For the next one.
Oh my goodness. It was 28 thousandths of a second that we won from Charles Leclerc. 28 thousandths. And we were by far not quick. Because look, Lewis Hamilton did a 134.3. And we had a 35.0 as the fastest lap. Our teammate finishes in P17. I mean, come on, bro. 7 seconds behind everybody else. And we only did 2 laps of racing. That means you were 4 seconds slower each lap compared to us. I don't think that deserves a standing ovation. I'm not gonna lie. But we're gonna check out the replay here because I want to show the last and final lap. Because that was, look, we had rain here. Crazy. Then it dried up. We were leading. And then this happened. The pit stop. The pit stop. The flipping pit stop. Let's see what went wrong here. Flipping Gary. Right there. That lost us 3 seconds. That lost us the battle with Leclerc. You can see Leclerc in front right there. We were nowhere close. And then we got super lucky because the safety car came out on track. And then it was time to battle, ladies and gents. It was time to battle with the safety car restart. 2 laps in the end to go and battle, to try and do what we can do right here. We went up the inside here, over Charles Leclerc. Ooh, beautiful move, by the way. That was beautiful. A little bit of touching wheels everywhere. Then Charles Leclerc, boom, tried to go for the re-overtake. It was crazy. We tried to save a bit of the battery wherever we could because we were in a slower car. We had to save everything that we can. But then we went up the inside, sent it deep. Leclerc just didn't want to leave us space anywhere. He went for a better move. And this is the moment where I was like, you know what? This ain't happening. We ain't winning anymore because if he is in front of us in the corners, he's going to drive away. And it looked like Charles Leclerc was going to drive away. Look how far he was gaining. Look how much time he was gaining right there. Oh, yeah. Well, let's go to the last and final lap. We were back in front of him because of the DRS right there. It was pretty crazy. I was like, I need to be in front, but at the same time, I don't want to be in front. So at the very last moment, you know, we stayed in front. At the very last moment, though, when we needed it most, we held back. On this straight, we held back. We saw Leclerc overtaking us, and that means we get DRS for the final straight. Right here. A little bit wide, I will say. I was very scared that we were not going to be able to get Leclerc here, because look how much more grip he has. Look how much more grip. We were so far behind. We used all of the battery that we saved the entirety of the race here. Hamilton couldn't stay close enough, or I mean Russell couldn't stay close enough. And then last moment, we sent it on the inside. Look how aggressive. We locked the rear tires. And then, in the last 2 turns, I thought it was over because Leclerc sent it on the inside. We tried to switch back. We almost lose the car. Go to the finish line. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's watch this side by side in the last and final turn right here. All right. Here we go. Charles Leclerc on the inside. We almost lose the car. Half the DRS. And you know what? Because he was blinking. You see it on the rear of his car. He was blinking. He did not have the battery anymore. He did not save the battery. We go over the line. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Wait, right here. Wait, let me see if I can time it. I can't time it, guys. Ah! Oh, there we go. Over the line. This is the difference, ladies and gents. This is the difference between Charles Leclerc and Thombina to win the Chinese Grand Prix. That is pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. What a flipping race. With the DRS. Obviously, he didn't have the DRS. He also didn't have a lot of battery anymore, and that allowed us to come back right there. But that puts Renault well into the midfield right here in the championship. Because if we look at the standings right here, we are P9 with 33 points, as you can see right here. And if we look at the Constructor Championship, we are P5 with 33 points as well. That puts us from P7. Was it P7? Yeah, P7 to P5. 2 positions up, a little bit like Alpine did in real life. Alpine also got a point in this race because I believe Pierre Gasly got another point right there. Yeah, or Esteban Ocon, one of those two. But they both have points. Renault, though, straight away into the championship fight. I love it. Let's go, baby. Whew, we beat Fernando Alonso in our rivalry at the moment. Or at least we are beating him. I don't think we have beaten him yet, but... let's see. We get a lot of monies from Opaque. Finish in the top 10 during the race. We like it. Let's do it. But now, I think we're going to be having a little bit of a reality check. Because we are going to go to a race which doesn't suit our car, doesn't suit me. And we just filled an upgrade. Absolutely amazing. What the flip is this? All right, well, let's redo the upgrade real quick. The cable assembly. And then that will still come in before the Miami Grand Prix. Luckily, we saved some monies. And we have an opening for another sponsor, ladies and gents. Ooh la la. Who do we go for then? Should we go with the weekly income? So we keep going and giving ourselves money and money and money. What should we do? Zanzare, Loop, Shark, Salve, Zainetto, TriStar. Who should we pick here right here for our secondary sponsor, ladies and gents? What do you reckon? The most weekly money or the biggest bonus? Sanzare wants us to score 5 constructors points. Loop wants us to complete a race without cutting a single corner. They're both almost equal, but Loop gives us a bit more weekly income. We need as much money as possible, guys, to build this team. Weekly is good, right? Yeah, I think weekly is good as well. I think the bonus is a little bit less important because you only get that bonus in the race. Maybe Loop? Lunya? Complete a race weekend without taking damage. I cannot do that. I cannot do that, guys. Come on now. Without corner cutting a single corner. That happens every now and then. But 5 Constructors Championship points is a bit harder to get than not cutting a single corner. You know what? We're doing it. Loop, loop, loop. Let's do it. Will be our second sponsor. And that means we get a lot more weekly income, which allows us to build onto that facility. But also, it allows us to look at a new teammate. This is our current teammate, Arthur Leclerc. He's 65 rated, has 70 days until we have an option to remove him from the team. We made our choice in the race. Arthur Leclerc, no longer. I'm sorry. Je suis désolé. Because he also speaks French. Come on. Now, we are gonna go and have a lot of other options. We maybe have Charles Leclerc right here. He's $6.75 million. Look at our monies. We have $4.78 million. The question is, do we save the dollars for a teammate or do we go for upgrades on the as a team? What do you think? Is a good teammate more important or is the car more important? I don't know. We are keeping an eye on a couple drivers like Felipe Massa, like Mark Webber, like Juan Pablo Montoya, like Kobayashi, like Maldonado, like Oliver Behrman, but he's not that quick at the moment. We need at least somebody who is above 80 rated. That is what we need to do, right? That is what we need. We can go crazy, but then we don't have a lot of monies for the car. The car, it's so obvious, but the thing is, ladies and gents, I still think if we have Ayrton Senna in the car, he will be able to get a top 10. Not that I'm going to get Ayrton Senna, right? But if we have Michael Schumacher in the car, he will be able... You know what I mean? I think we need to go also to focus on a good teammate. Good. So, yeah. James Hunt for $4 million. Where is he at? Where's James Hunt at? Oh, there he is. $4 million. 87 rated. Look at him. Thing is, though, I feel like James Hunt will not focus on the driving. He will only, he'll come to work with the gals. He'll have one gal on his left, one gal on his right. I don't think we want that, right? Calma now, calma. There are gals allowed, but not in that way, James Hunt. Come on. We're gonna find out. We have some time. We have 70 days, but those 70 days will go very quickly, guys. Look at that, Lando Rees leading the championship. We are at P9, 33 points, and we have scored every single point so far for Renault to put us in P5 in the championship. That is also the best of the rest position right now, so we are going to try and see if we can beat Aston Martin here. We will continue to go into the Miami Grand Prix, and for that we change our engine to number 1 to be able to do the practice session. I believe it is a sprint race, so we're once again going to have practice, sprint, blah, 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 all that stuff, so it'll be pretty crazy. I would go for facilities because the drivers are not as important right now considering how bad the car is compared to the rest. Yeah, because if you can see right there, we are the slowest car on the grid, ladies and gents. And obviously, that's not what we want. But I think still a driver could make a big difference as well. I think we need to balance it. You're right. We need to balance it, guys. We just won a race. And Renault is very back, ladies and gents. And we love it. We absolutely love it. We're going to have some resource points that we want to get right here. Maybe some cash. We need all the cash we can get right now. And maybe... No. We will do sponsor event. Give us some acclaim. Because then, better drivers want to join us. Very important. We are level 11 acclaim. We've got a marketing department event. So let's see. We have been asked if Leclerc could make a special guest appearance in the next round of the F1 esports competition. It could be good exposure, but could also be a bit embarrassing if they don't get a good result. Wait, what? He's driving in F1 esports? Wait. Hold up. Hold up. My guy do not have an F1 esports license. I do. Why are you not asking me for this? Why are you not asking me? Why are you asking Leclerc? He should be practicing. Not me. I did a good job. I should be going to F1 esports. What do we do, guys? Agree or disagree? Do we let him go and do the F1 esports, or do we go and disagree and say, no, it's a distraction they hardly need because he hasn't done a good job? He is P17 in the last race. Do we allow him or do we disallow him? Agree, disagree. Disagree, Tom. Agree, disagree. No, disagree. Disagree? Distraction. No, I agree. It's a distraction.
You handled that well.
I know I handled that well. Okay. And if you don't flip in, watch your mouth, I will handle you. Sorry, I got caught up. Rostislav, as well as Wheeled On, Pepald, boom! They're gonna follow as well. What's up? Welcome in. Good stuff, guys. Well done. We are gonna go and see if we can get some upgrades right here. I believe we get the rear floor under tray, and then we get the cable assembly as well. So hopefully, both of them will come.
As we continue to increase our acclaim, more potential partners become willing to work with us. We can now approach an additional sponsor from the corporate tab.
We have another upgrade that does not come in, ladies and gents. And what do we need to pay now? $475. Okay, then. Well, I think we're going to have to redo that one for after the Miami Grand Prix. That is not okay. That is not okay. Maybe now.
Issue on the production line area.
Yeah, no!
So the entire development package for the weekend has failed.
Okay.
Any redevelopments will need to be...
This one does not fail, though, the cable assembly, and that does give us a little bit of a better car. We are now super close behind Olaf Kicksauber, and I think it's time we fire some people. You know, like, his voice doesn't suit the team, I don't think. I think we need to fire him, and I think we need to get a new guy. Gary can stay, as long as we don't give him food for a couple of weeks. You know, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe not. And then he'll come back slowly but surely. Redo the part now. I don't think we have enough money, guys, because if you look at the chassis right there, rear floor under tray, no. We do not have enough money. We don't like it. We don't like it. In the meantime, we do have enough money to get the aerodynamics to spec 1. Realistically, the build time would be the easiest to do. That will be 1.2 million or $1 million. What should we do, guys? Should we spend 1 million or should we spend 1.2 million? If we spend 1.2, the failure chance will be reduced by 10%. If we spend 1 million, it'll be reduced by 20%. Or the build time will be reduced by 20%. So the failure chance or the build time? I think the build time we can wait, right? We can wait 20%, not that long, right? I think we need to make sure it doesn't fail, because then we're gonna spend way more R&D points. We don't really want that, right? The quality control is more important, right? Or would you go resource point generation? Yeah, but then we need to do 2.8 million. We just want to get this to spec 1, and we only need one upgrade to put it to spec 1. So let's do this one, and then I'm saying probably we should do the same for powertrain, right? Or do we do build time for this one? Powertrain, build, or quality? Let me know in the chat. What do you reckon? We've just done quality. Maybe we do build time for this one. Quality, build. What do we say? Both quality? Okay, we'll do both quality. And that will cost us 2.4 million. But soon, we will have a spec 1 on both of the facilities here. And that will give us a lot more opportunities to do more upgrades, which is nice, right? That is nice. And then we can save the rest of the money. And we can go hard there. Although, maybe personnel needs to go to spec 1 as well. You know what? We're going to go on a spending spree. Let's do another one. Boom. Experience, give it to him. Next one. Positive effect from team activities will be slightly increased. We don't need that. Durability. We don't need that either. All right, we got 2.4 million. Now we save for a good teammate, guys. We have done the facilities. Now we save for a good teammate. All right, I think we're ready to go for the Miami Grand Prix. Let's go to the weekend and let's go Bazonga mode. Here we go then. Let's do it. What type of career is this? This is a My Team career, a custom My Team career. I have modded the Renault team in the game for the 11th team on the grid. Obviously, you can make your own My Team and do an 11th team on the grid, but this Renault livery obviously is not available. So a very talented modder has made this mod for me, and we have the Renault logo, we have the Renault livery, a Renault team suit and everything. I think, yeah, it almost looks authentic, almost. There we go. 2 failed upgrades. The weight reduction and weight redistribution. Wait, what? How did the weight reduction fail? Oh, no, it did. That's not great, though, guys. That's not great, is it? We have no rain, so that's nice. At least a weekend without rain right there. And we had another ERS fault, which gives us more money for the next race. Equal on rivalry with Fernando Alonso. Still the slowest car. And P9 at the championship right now. And P7 or P5 in the constructors. All right, let's go to practice 1 and let's do a couple laps, only 1 or 2, and we'll get straight into the sprint race and the race after that as well.
Welcome to the Sunshine State. Miami is ready and we're ready for practice.
This will be a long stream, guys. Hey! Not a stream, but a show. Okay, sorry, my bad, guys, my bad. Okay, we are heading out on track here. Although before we do that, we need to go and put in a setup. Because I believe this setup that I have from Miami is from June, of the 3rd of June. That is literally the start of the game. The last time I played the Miami track was the 3rd of June. Isn't that crazy, guys? This is how much I dislike the track. I am so bad at this track that I haven't played since June. Holy moly. All right, well, then we're going to have a bit of a shocker here, I think. Let's see how we go. All right. We'll put in the setup right here, the latest one that we have, and then we'll get straight into it. Okay. It's changed a lot. Jesus. All right. We're good to go. Let me save it. And then we'll get back out on track. Let's do it. Let's go. This will go well then. Yeah, definitely. This will go well. You versus Ben. Who would win in Miami? Well, definitely Ben. I suck at Miami. All right. 10 kilos. Let's do the race strategy on the hards. And then we'll do the qualifying pace as well. We'll do 3 laps on the race strategy. We'll do the qualifying pace 1 lap, and then we'll get straight into the sprint qualifying. Although maybe I just don't even do the qualifying pace. Miami is a pain for me as well. Yeah, and you know what? They are really quick. Here. So it makes it even tougher. And the grip around this track is really low. Even lower with this setup, or with this car, because we have no upgrades on the car. It's the slowest car in the grid, so it's going to be very, very tricky to keep this car alive throughout the weekend, but we'll do our best. Bro uses a paid setup for my team. I don't know what else to use, to be honest. I could make my own, but then I will definitely not be running 110 AI. I would be running 20 AI less. It can make a big difference, the setup. You can be a lot slower. You know what I think, by the way, guys? For the creator series, let me know what you think, right? I suggested this idea, but not a lot of people seem to be enjoying this idea. I believe every person in the creator series should use the exact same setup, right? Exact same setup. This allows for drivers to make more of a difference, because nowadays a lot of sweaty people in the creator series are using esports setups, like from like actual esports teams. I'm not sweaty enough to ask Alpine to give me setups, right? And not everyone has those kind of connections, you know what I mean? I think it's a lot more fair if everyone is allowed to use one setup, and for that setup, right, to be 50-50 wings, so you have great grip. But the thing is, because it's all 50-50 wings, you don't feel the difference. You know, everyone has it. So it's the same for everybody. And the DRS will make a big difference with 50-50 wings. So there will be a lot of overtakes. But you are an esports dude, get your setups? No, no, no. You know what, guys? It's a little bit against my... It's a bit of, for me, it's against the bro code. Getting esports setups. Creator Series is not a league race. It is a fun race that we do every week versus creators. I mean, we call it a league race, I guess, to give it a name, but it's not the same as a league race. It's never supposed to be that sweaty. It kind of is sometimes, but it shouldn't be. So I'm never going to use an esports setup for that. I've never done it either. I use the SRC setups. I guess those are pretty good setups, but everyone in the Creator Series gets access to the SRC setup, so it's only fair that everyone should use the same setup. You know what I mean? It's sometimes sweaty, but it's getting definitely sweatier, but I feel like everyone should use the same setup. And then you're gonna have just real driving. The difference in the driving will be made by the people themselves. And if you use then all of us a 50-50 setup, so you have 50 front wing, 50 rear wing, we have a lot of downforce, right? So it's well, very stable, but at the same time, because you have so much downforce, when you open up the DRS, it's gonna make a big difference. And when you get the slipstream, it's gonna make a big difference. And then, oh la la, you're going to be able to see way more overtakes. And maybe even people driving away. I don't know. I like the idea. Not many esport, not many of the Creator Series people like my idea. Some of them. Most of the sweaty people did not like it. But I think it's a very good idea. Next race, wildcard. Oh man, that would be a really good wildcard to try it out, actually. Everyone use the same setup. The only thing that is a bit of a shame is there's no way to find out if you're using what setup. So there will be people that are going to try and cheat and use a different setup. There has been in the past as well, because the rule in the Creator Series is that you're not allowed to change the setup in between of the qualifying and the race, or in between of sprint race and the main race. Because sometimes the main race is wet and sometimes the other race is not wet, and some people have setups for wet and dry, and like, you know, you get what I mean? It gets super sweaty, right? Oh, and now all of a sudden I'm really quick in the, you know. Just use the same setup. But yeah, you can't really control it. You can't really like see who is using what setup. So some people were using a different setup anyway. The only way to control it, but you can't say 100% sure, is seeing how quick they are on the straight. And there was differences there with some people. So yeah, I won't say who, but I actually don't remember who, but more people than you might think are very sweaty in the Creator Series. I don't like it. That sounds like what Gillen would do. I think actually Gillen would not do that. I think Gillen is a pretty fair guy in the Creator Series normally. He's very quick, right? Don't get me wrong, but yeah, I don't know. Kina, I think we're gonna follow as well as C-Tone. I think we're gonna follow too. We have done 3 laps now, and I think we are test completed. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna return to the garage, and we're gonna do, let's do the qualifying performance thingy as well, and then let's go straight into The sprint qualifying and then the sprint race and then the flipping main thing. Oh my god, guys, this is gonna take such a long time still. We're 3 hours in and we have done one race. Oh my goodness. All right, you know what? I'm not even gonna do the qualifying thing. Or maybe we could... No. Okay, I will. But we will do qualifying pace, start, and then flying lap. Let's go. Let's do that. And then we'll see how quick we are right here. Woo! Let's see. I will be doing the Creator Series on Saturday, by the way. The F1 one. I'm gonna treat it a little bit differently, or I guess a bit more just laid back. I might do the qualifying normally and then start at the back, something like that, to kind of have some fun, because I'm not gonna treat it as seriously anymore, because then you're only gonna get triggered. All right, here we go. Oh my goodness, we're slow! What the flip? This is not easy, bruh. Alright, I need to save some battery here. We are just barely in the green. And now we're flipping way in the green. What is this? All right. It's because of that flipping chicane there. We're so quick in the chicane. So quick in the chicane. Oh, a little bit slower here. Yeah, this will be a tough race, guys. I'm telling you now. This will be a tough race. What? We're rapid. For now. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Let's return to the garage right here. And let's see how quick we will be in the end of this. But we are very slow on the straights. We're quick in the... That's it. We're literally just quick in the corners. We're very slow on the straights. Although we have been using a lot of battery on the last and final straight. That is where we're decent. But you can see definitely that on the acceleration we're slow. On the entry of the corner we're slow. It's just that the cornering is really quick for us. So you can see it on the map on the left. It's really cool actually to see this. I like that they have this in the game. But yeah, this is going to be interesting, guys. Estimated qualifying position with that one, 21st. No way, man. No way. All right, retire. Here we go. Let's do it. And let's get ourselves into
the fun doesn't stop here,
the qualifying session. How the flip is that estimated qualifying position 21st, bro? That was a really good lap right here. We were 5 tenths behind of them. How is this possible? Let's wing. Yeah, but then I can't. Yeah, but then I can't be quick anymore in the corners. We need to be quick in the corners, otherwise we're not quick anywhere. We already have not a lot of wing. We're stable at the rear. Which is the setup is not the problem. Let's put it like that, guys. But yeah, this is kind of where we are quick compared to the AI. The AI at this track, this is probably the most overpowered track for the AI. So I'll just warn you right here. This might not be very easy for us today. Let's see. We are 950 points in right here. We are gonna redo this upgrade. It's gonna come in before the Imola Grand Prix, a track that we should be a little bit better at than compared to this one right here. Of course, we just came off the back of a win. We're not gonna make this go to our head, right? But yeah, we obviously do want to do a decent job. Let's see. What up, baby maker?
It is driver versus stopwatch.
The person behind the wheel is the problem. Or the balancing of the AI.
It is qualifying. Who will take the pole?
Maybe. Or maybe I am the problem a little bit as well. I'm not very quick here, I will say. Might be a bit of both. Might be a bit of both. But I will say, they're really quick here. disproportionately compared to the other tracks. Hayden, boom! Thank you for the follow as well. What's up? Welcome in. All right, we're gonna do minimum fuel right here, and we're gonna go out on track right here, right now. You know what, guys? I'm gonna just do one lap at the end. I'm not gonna even do the medium tires. I'm just gonna do one lap. So we're gonna wait all the way until the end. Go out with the whole grid, which will be around now.
Okay,
Here we go.
when
Let's
you're
do
ready,
it. And then I'm
let's
going to go behind of someone who is quick. I'm going to try and use their slipstream. I don't know who is quick, though. Let's see. Just chilling, waiting on you to win this race, right? You just missed. You just missed us winning a race. What do we never do, huh? We never not win, because we did win. In the flipping race. In China. All right, let's go behind of a couple of people right here. Engine parts. Oh, no! No, you're right. Oh my goodness, Beloop. You're absolutely correct. We did not change the engine. Oh my. Well, I guess if we're lost, we take a new engine. Easy as that. Easy as that. Should we stay behind Alonso? You know what? I'm happy with that. Let's stay behind Alonso right here. Let's stay behind Alonso. He should be pretty quick. Let's see if we can use his DRS and slipstream to get a good result here. I think he's gonna be able to do a good lap. But yeah, we did not put a new engine on, unfortunately, ladies and gents. Alonso. Why are they all so slow, bruh? Oh, we're way too far away. No! Come on!
30 seconds left in the session.
Not bad. But look how quick he is on the straight, man.
Afraid we dropped to P22.
Come on, come on, come on. Stay close to the inside. On the power. Here we go then. Over the line. It is a P12. P12 in the Miami Grand Prix qualifying sprint. Sprint qualifying. That's not bad, honestly. What? What happened here? 5 place grid penalties for nearly everybody. Wait, does it mean we start P10? It does. Because look, Carlos Sainz, Russell, Perez. Anybody else? Oh my god, Arthur Leclerc. What are you doing? He is P22 by 7/10. That was a good lap, guys. Not gonna lie. We'll happily take it. Let's advance. Here we go. P11 then. After the penalties, we will be P11. Alonso does a good job. We do a good job as we get some more team acclaim. Oi, that was tough. I mean, the question is, do we take a new engine now? We're P11. Maybe if we do a bad lap in the actual qualifying session. But let's do the sprint race. Let's do the sprint race. Oh, wait. After the sprint race, you can change your engine again, right? Yeah. Yeah, boy. We'll do that. Okay, let's do it. Sprint race right here. To refresh your memories, we're currently P9 with 33 points after an incredible win in the Chinese Grand Prix, which was insane, honestly. Renault is also P5 in the Constructors, 33 points, as you can see right here. And we are looking to come back hard in Miami. Right after the win in China, can we perform again at one of the hardest tracks on the calendar, especially for our car? You can see it. Arthur Leclerc 7/10 away from anybody. That's insane. Arthur's doing his best De Vries impression in that qualifying session. Yeah, that wasn't great. That wasn't great. You appear to be quick in the corners. We appear to be very quick in the corners. Not so quick in the straights, but very quick in the corners. So this will be tough. Because overtaking in corners is harder than on the straights. So, yes. Overtaking on the straight is easier. So they will have an easier time overtaking us and we'll have a harder time overtaking them. All right, here we go then. Bruh, it looks rainy out here. It looks very rainy. It's the Formula 1 Miami Grand Prix 2024 at the Hard Rock Stadium. It looks a bit grainy or something. I don't know what's happening. Overcast, dry, 31 degrees. And remember, at Miami, it's very, very likely to rain because it's basically a big swamp. It's basically a swamp. It will rain when you least expect it. And that might happen here as well. All right. Starting grids. Let's see.
Charles
Leclerc. Come on now. The guy who was fighting with us for the championship, or the win, I mean. We're not fighting for a championship yet, but for the win in the Chinese Grand Prix. We are going to be a little bit further behind, but there has been a couple penalties, and that might put us in a good position here. No, it won't. We're starting P11 with a couple people behind of us. Perez behind of us. I think this is already with the penalties included, but not entirely sure. Anybody else who will be behind of our guy? No. Arthur Leclerc is in P22. All right, well, lovely. Simply lovely. He's been out-qualified by Logan Sargent.
I know you're hot in the cockpit, but your tyres are going to be even hotter. You're going to have to work extra hard today to keep them cool.
All right, then. Medium tires all the way to the end. Ladies and gents, here we go. We're starting P11, and if we want to get some points in this race, we have to get up to P8. We can see in front on the right, that is Alexander Albon holding that P8 position, but for that we have to overtake Sainz, Ricciardo, and Albon, and we have to keep behind of us Perez. Although, if he is performing as well as his real-life counterpart, that should not be very hard, but Sainz, Ricciardo, and Albon will be very tough to overtake, so let's see. Ooh la la. Ladies and gents, I want to know from you in the chat right here on the scale of 1... No, that was not what I wanted to ask. Where the flip are you watching from? That's not a scale of 1 to 10. But where the flip are you watching from, ladies and gents? Let me know in the chat right here. I love to hear this always. It's my favorite question. Let me know in the chat. Where the flip are you watching from? And let's see the most international chat in the entirety of the world. 11. I'm watching from 11. Belgium, Ireland, I see Norway, US of A, Cornwall, I see Finland, I see Canada, Russia, I see Great Britain, Madagascar, Denmark, I see Glasgow, Scotland, Great Britain, Ireland, come on now. I see Cape Town, South Africa, Chicago, come on. I love it, I was in Chicago. Scotland, Austria, the UK, Malaysia, Scotland. I love it. Welcome in, ladies and gents. It's great to have you here, wherever you're watching from. Remember, you're not watching a stream, you're watching a show. So get your popcorn, get your milkshake, and enjoy. Because we are trying to get from P11 to P8. The question is whether we can do that, but we're attempting it at least. Oh my goodness. Did I just swamp the wall? I hope that didn't break anything. What the flip? We still have cold tires. Oh my goodness. Okay, they're warming up a little bit, but not amazing yet. All right, here we go. Let's get ourselves to our grid slot and let's get ourselves started. Come on now. Whew. Let's go. The red lights are going on right there from P11. Can we get P8? Decent exit, decent exit.
Okay, we're monitoring.
Oh, no. Why, Science? Why? We go round your side, though, of the car of Science. Chuck it to the inside. Get a good exit. Huh? What a flip! We're P8. No. This is not okay. We go up to P8 straight away, then. As we send it on the inside of Daniel Ricciardo. What is happening? What a start! We always lose positions, I swear. We never gain positions. Uh-oh. Yeah, here we go. All of the battery. All of the battery.
Start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
Here he comes on the inside, Daniel Ricciardo. We try to remain the position. As we get a good run here. They're so much lower at this in this section. Oh, yeah. Lap 1 out of 10, and we go up 4 positions. But we have barely any battery anymore. This is going to be horrible. We're going to be eaten up alive. I'm telling you now, eaten up alive on the straights today. No! Okay, P8 then. P8 then. No! Oh. I try my best. We have no traction. We have no traction at all. And we're trying to stay close to Sainz, to Ricciardo. Holy moly, we hit the wall right there. This is going to be a tough one, guys. I'm feeling it now already. Come on.
Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push.
Stay close. Oh, here they come. Ah, what is this? Come on. We need to get back. Boom! What an overtake! That's insane. That's how we do it, baby. That is how we do it. Oh, yeah. All right, now we stay close to Ricciardo. Good exit. There we go. Back to hot lap mode.
Okay, you're in the top.
Ooh la la. All right, we just need to stay into DRS, guys. I don't know if it will be possible, but we'll try. Seven tenths, 8 tenths. Ricciardo isn't going to be super quick here either.
I've got some information on Hamilton for you. They seem to have an issue.
Hamilton seems to have an issue. Where is he at? Is he behind of us? Ooh, I don't know if he's behind of us or not. Oh. Brother. We are defending from Albon as he was way quicker than us. On the straight right there. There we go. Look at us gaining time now. Whoa. Oh la la. Batata Gamer. Thank you for the follow as well. What's up? Welcome in. Let's hope for rain again in Miami. Yeah, I hope so, but it is not to be expected. We're still fighting for a good position though. But like I said, we're back to normal now in this race. It ain't gonna be easy. Oh, we're hanging with them okay. Right? We're hanging with Ricardo okay. I thought this was going to be worse, to be honest. I think the key is to go hot lap mode on the straight rather than use the battery like overtake. I think that might be a bit better, actually, and save everything in the corners. Woof. You're braking too early. I cannot brake later, guys. I cannot. The car will spin. The car will spin. Compared to them, yes, we're braking early in some of the turns, but that's because they have way better cars. We have the slowest car on the grid right here, ladies and gents. All right, watch this. We're closing in massively in this one. Woo, beautiful! What is your favorite circuit? I really love Belgium to drive. Abu Dhabi is one of my favorites as well. Oh, here we go. Do we have an opportunity? We might have an opportunity as we are side by side with Daniel Ricciardo. Here we go. DRS.
Okay,
DRS.
so teammate by 9.7 seconds.
Ooh la la. Uh-oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. What the flip are you doing? What the flip was that? Hello? What the flip, man? I can't even see it anymore. He just shunted us. What was he doing? And then my whole... That's the thing. Around here, if you get hit, your whole flow is gone. You cannot do the same thing. Look. Oh my goodness, man. Oh. Well, that's 4 cars. 4 flipping cars. 5 cars. Lovely. Simply lovely. One moment with Perez, and we're down to P14. There we go. Get on my level, suckers. We are back at the P12, but getting back to P8 is going to be almost impossible, guys. Oof. Lando, thank you for the follow as well. What's up? Welcome in. Alright, they're saving battery again, so we will do the same. Oh, that was a close one. Almost hit him in the back. But we did close in a lot there. Oh yeah, we had 5 laps of racing. I swear this has been way more. It feels like way more than 5 laps. What has happened in this race already, bruh? Crazy. 5 laps to go though. He went into this little gap that Stroll wants to go in there as well. But you don't go there. You just don't do it. Even if there is like enough room for a car. Perez went in there knowing that there was never going to be enough room for a car. Ooh la la. Oh, there he goes as well. Anyone else want to go and overtake me? Well, there you go. You can go as well. We survived! Sort of! Holy moly! We actually touched Perez there. We touched Perez there. Holy moly! That was insane. That was a little shade, like a fruit ninja. You have a question for me? Go ahead. You can ask it. Don't be afraid. I won't laugh at you. Maybe. Is this game worth $35 on sale? That is a question you would have to answer yourself, mate. I cannot look into your wallet. I cannot look into your wallet. And I can also not look into what you're looking for in the game. It's a very tough question always. A lot of people ask me like, yo, Tom, should I buy this game? I mean, I don't know. Like, do you want the newest F1 game? Do you want whatever features are in this game compared to the last one? Whichever one is the last F1 game that you have as well, you know? I don't know those things. It all depends on that, right? Oh, we're being overtaken again as Stroll goes slow right now. Oh no, we might be able to overtake Mr. Perez here on the inside. There we go, and we've done it. Stroll is out now. We're back to P11. Can we get Albon again? Ooh, I don't know about that one. But we're closing in. 1.4 seconds. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy the game, but obviously it's my job, so... I'm one of the worst people to ask whether you should buy this game, because it's my job. Right? Be completely honest about that. Right? It's my job. So... I want this game to do well. I can't force this game to do well, right? But I'm also not gonna tell you to buy the game. Because you need to make the decision yourself, right? I think that's only fair. But what I will do is show you what the game has to offer, as always, as I always do. But I rather prefer doing it by showing you rather than telling you, because I'm not the greatest at doing that, I don't think. Ooh la la! 2.8 sec. Bruh, we've lost 1.4 seconds, guys. I think if you want to watch like a review or something of the F1 games, there is a few out there, or a lot of them out there. I think those are better at that. Woof! 1.6 to Nico Hülkenberg. But we just do not have the pace to close in right here. I mean, it's frustrating because I feel like if we didn't have that issue at the start, we might have been able to stick with the cars in front. Oh my goodness, there we go already. The tires. Oh, we're gonna be under attack from the back, guys. Never say never. That is very true. That is very, very true. We need to keep going, ladies and gents. In the meantime, for those of you who are joining in right now, a warm welcome. It's great to have you here. My name is Tom. It's a pleasure to meet you. And we are... Oh, watch out. And we are... Oh my goodness, I'm all over the place. And we are doing the F1 24 My Team career with Renault as the 11th team. Oof. Can I text you in Discord DMs? I do not really respond to Discord DMs, no. I mean, if you have something like business related, you can send me an email, but outside of that, I mean, every now and then I respond to something if someone says something nice, but I normally do not really check my Discord DMs, no. I use Discord more as a way of communication than with like... no, other creators. But in my server, you can do anything, right? I watch all the messages in my server, so if you want to talk with me, join my Discord server. But I probably won't respond. Realistically, I probably won't respond to your Discord DMs. Very realistic. Tom, you haven't responded to my feed pics? Oh yeah, my bad. I'll do that tomorrow, yeah?
Okay, final lap. Let's go.
What the flip, man? We're so slow. Oi, oi, oi. Nico Hülkenberg overtakes us right here. At least we need to get P11, guys. At least we need to get P11. As we go into third gear on the power. The DRS should open up. Let me see what I can do. Maybe we can get by, but look how quick they are on a straight. Insane. Insane. All right, here we go. Close enough, close enough. Maybe we can send it on the inside like we've done with a few others. No, we can't. Too far. Too far. Maybe like here. Maybe over here. Come on! Please do it! Look how quick we are. Not very much. All right, we have a little bit of DRS though. That could help. Hulkenberg will defend the inside. We will go all the way around the outside. Nico Hulkenberg defends the inside. Oh man, he just parks it on the apex, so we can't really do the switchback that I was eyeing for. And that, ladies and gents, is the end of the sprint race. Lando Norris wins and gets a lot of points over Max Verstappen. And he is in our career the championship leader. But we could not go get any points this race. We tried it. But yeah, like I said, this race will be tough, especially the main one. I just hope we will be able to get a better qualifying result, but that might be tough, guys. That might be tough. I'm going to put a new engine on, though. I will do. At least you didn't lose a place. We did, yeah, because we started P11. Oh, yeah. What the flip was that race, bro? That was tough. I mean, the guy who was saying earlier in the chat, saying like, "Yo, Tom, you need to put more less wing." Maybe he was right, but we were not particularly quick in the corners either. So I think if we were to put less wing and we were able to, I think honestly, even if we put 0 wings, we cannot stick with these guys on the straight. That's how quick they are. And the quickness doesn't come from how much engine power they have, but it all comes from the exits they have. And if you have no wings, you can't get a good exit because you have no downforce. So it's a game of balance. How much wing do you get? And this is a very balanced setup, but it's just still the AI is so quick on the traction. You cannot beat them. You cannot beat them. Why did we choose Miami in the calendar? Because this is a 23 race calendar, and the first one you do in season 1, you cannot choose which tracks you have. You still think less wing? Because you can't start admitting that Chet was right. That's asking for exactly. I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not admitting it, right? I'm saying maybe there could be a chance, but I'm debunking it straight away. All right, qualifying time. Before we do that though, we will go and put a new engine because we need to be quick, right? And not slow. That might help us a little bit, but I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't think it'll make a big difference compared to what we had in the first sprint race right here. But anyway. Should be okay, right? No penalty for this action. Let's put that new engine on and let's get ourselves straight into qualifying. 1 session, 18 minutes. Let's send it, baby.
It is driver versus
what do you
stopwatch.
prefer, Xbox or Switch?
It is new to Formula 1 in recent years, but you have to dance the car.
I don't have an Xbox.
It is Miami. It is qualifying.
I do have a
Who
Switch.
will take the pole?
But to be honest, I'd still prefer the Xbox. Because the games that I normally play would be playable on an Xbox. I used to have an Xbox 360. I jailbreaked it. Oh my goodness, Microsoft, do not ban me. I jailbreaked it. And then, anybody who knows the Xbox 360 lore, I had the red ring of death. the red ring of death. And then, it was dead. So, yeah, that's my Xbox 360 story. I hope you had a better one. But, yeah, exactly. The red ring of that. But yeah, obviously with the Switch, you have a couple of fun games, but most of them are like Nintendo games, right? They're great, right? They're great, don't get me wrong. But most of the games that are on there are a little bit less powerful. I love Pokemon games. I love them. Although the latest ones that Pokemon has made are not amazing. The open world games, the graphics suck balls. I prefer the ones where you look from the top, like Pokemon Diamond, you know, like the Pokemon Diamond. That one, oh man, amazing. Like the old kind of Pokemon games, you know, but make them new. Like the Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, you know, the one on Switch. I love those games, but I don't really like the open world games with the flipping Charizard flying around. I don't know. Not really my cup of tea. Maybe I'm old, you know. I remember though when I was young, which isn't that long ago, okay? Right? I'm 24 years old, not that long ago. I was in the restaurant, you know, always before the food got there, playing on the Nintendo DS. Yeah, you know, like playing the Pokemon. Oh, I love it. Okay, so good. All right, what we're gonna do anyway, we're gonna put a little bit less fuel. We're gonna put 5 kilos in the car and we're gonna go out on track right here at the start and at the end to see how quick we can be.
All set.
Let's
We're
do
ready
it.
to go. So let's get the car out to the track.
Let's go. 24 plus how many? Not plus anything. Nothing. Red Dead Redemption stream when? I've already played Red Dead Redemption, guys. I've already finished it. You know what? I'm not a guy who can play a game twice. If I know the story, I probably don't remember it, but I still can't play it again. Right? You know, like, for example, with the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 campaign, I've played it now. Even though there's some replayability in there, it still doesn't feel, it doesn't hit the same when you play it again. Same thing with watching a movie twice. That is boring. Do we have any movie rewatchers right here? Number one, if you're a movie rewatcher, you watch it multiple times and you're still happy. Number two, if you're like, no, I can only watch it once. Ayo, W movie rewatchers, right? I wish I could be like you. I wish I could be like you. Be like, oh, we watch Elf every Christmas. We watch the Home Alone. Okay, Home Alone I can watch multiple times. All right. That's one of the only movies in the world that I can watch multiple times. It's my favorite movie, Home Alone. I love Home Alone. I love it. The best one. Home Alone is the best movie on earth. Kevin! Kevin! Okay, it's time to get serious, Kevin. Let's do it. We are going to go and send it. Get the flip out of my way. Thank you.
Okay, that's P21 for us. P21.
Oh, we messed it up. We messed it up. We messed it up, ladies and gents. We messed it up. We had a bit of a wiggle. You saw the wiggle? Let me show you the wiggle. Right here. Right here. Over the curb. Boom. Wiggle. And that means we... oh, look, right here. Look at the drift. And then, yeah, that meant that we could not go and improve the lap right here. Look, I'll show you right here. It gave us so much rotation, I couldn't turn back in. And then the lap is over. So that means we will return to the garage and we're going to do one more lap right here. All the way at the end. Brand new tires, shabam, shaboom. It's a tough track. We have tough luck. Let's put the brand new tires on. Let's accelerate the time all the way to the end. And let's go Bazonga mode. Boblong, thank you for the follow as well as Andrich. Sim Racing, what's up? Welcome in. All right, so let's see. 2.5 minutes. 3, 2, 1, boom. Let's use somebody's slipstream.
Okay,
Let's be smart. Let's be smart. Why are we waiting at the end? Because, ladies and gents, right? Let me tell you why. At the end of the session, more rubber is on the track. The more rubber is on the track, the quicker the times are. And that is not a joke. That is true. That is why you see all of the people always go out at the end of the session. Although if there's rain, obviously that's different. Also, if the temperature is getting lower, sometimes that's good, sometimes that's bad. Depending on the track temperature before the track gets colder. But in this regard, with the sun being so low, that's a bit tough. It is a good thing, actually. What the flip are you doing, Stroll? Who is this behind of us? Russell. Okay, Russell, you can overtake me. And I go behind of you. Okay, there we go. All right. We will utilize Russell. You have no guarantee lap? Yes, but we had no more tires, guys. We had no more tires. Russell.
I'm afraid we've dropped to P22. P22.
Russell! What are you doing? Can you hurry? I don't think he can. Brother, I swear. He's baiting you. At this rate, we're not even gonna get a lap in right here. And now he's going quickly. What's going on here? What's going on here? Did you buy Red Dead Redemption 1 for PC? I did not know, but I heard that there is a remastered one. I never played Red Dead Redemption 1, only Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh.
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
I misjudged. As you can see, this is the 50-meter board right here. You see it? I didn't brake yet. This is the 100-meter board where you need to brake. I was still flipping accelerating right here. All right, hold up. Right. Oh, misclicked. That's crazy. I misclicked. Here we go then, ladies and gents. Right behind of Russell. Come on now. Oh, we messed up. We messed it up anyway. Where the flip? He's already gone. He's gone. Look at the sun, by the way. It's actually crazy. Oh, we're outside of the track, are we? Yeah, we are. Oh my goodness, guys. What a horrible lap. I wonder if we can get anything out of this. We're still going to be lost with this. Oh, Purpell! Might as well have left it in the wall. Yeah, I agree. Although... Hold up. Come on. Over the line. 3 to 1. Boom. P12! P21. I might as well have left it in the wall. Lovely. Absolutely amazing. Well, that's going to be a new engine, ladies and gents. We are starting all the way at the back with a great lap. We were only 1.4 seconds away. If we gained 4 tenths, it was going to be a P12 again, guys. That's insane. That is actually insane. 5 tenths and boom, you're P10. Or P12, actually. Arthur Leclerc's lost. We are P21. And we are well and truly in the mud. This is insane. We are actually slow. Me and Arthur lock out the flipping front row at the back. So we are gonna go and put a brand new engine for this race. It won't be easy, but you know what, ladies and gents, we might be able to get something out of this. You never know. You never know. And we will not give up until the very, very end. So let's put a brand new engine. We already had a new engine, but we're taking a brand new penalty to be able to go to that last and final spot on the grid. And then Arthur Leclerc, for the first time in his career, will not start the race from last. We're in P9 and we have scored plenty of points so far this season. That does not take away that we have no pace this race, but we will do our best. So let's go to the race. 29 laps. The question is, will we get even to the end? Oh, will we DNF again like in Japan? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm feeling a mid-race crash right here. If we finish this race, it will be a miracle. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm feeling that this will be... I'm feeling that this will be a Japan 2.0 right here. So be ready. Be ready. Be ready. It says 29 laps, but will it be 29 laps? We're about to find out. Here we go. So, it's time for the Miami Grand Prix. And even though this might not have been the easiest of races so far, the sprint race, we were not that slow. We were P11. So, if we can, you know, do something with that and kind of keep going like that and try to, you know, get that P10, then maybe there's a point in it for us. And if we can do that at a track where we qualified P last, then that would be a miracle. You know what? This is the season. We believe in miracles because it's Christmas time, guys.
So with the race not far away from
Christmas.
starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks
Almost
like.
Christmas.
It's
The
Carlos
starting
Sainz
grid
in the
has
pole
Carlos
position.
Sainz with a penalty.
Verstappen
What?
lines up alongside.
How the flip is this guy? P1 with a penalty.
Leclerc.
Nah, it's rigged.
Oscar
It's
Piastri,
rigged.
Perez.
The race is rigged.
Tsunoda. Norris. Ocon.
Where are we at then? Come on.
Fernando Alonso.
Come on.
Albon.
Give them all penalties
Gasly,
and put us
Ricciardo.
in P19.
Hulkenberg. Bottas. Magnussen. Sargent.
19?
Joe. Bombshell.
P20?
Leclerc. And Lance Stroll brings the
Oh
grid
my
to a
goodness.
close.
Did I not get a penalty
Which
for
of
that
these
engine
talented
change?
drivers
I did
will
not
come
get a
out on
penalty
top
for that
today?
engine change. We
And so,
start
we welcome you to the commentary
P20 for
box.
this race. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Let's go. At least we don't have to overtake Arthur Leclerc in that case. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Medium to hard. We're going to do an undercut. I think. Well, it depends a bit on how the race is going to go, but this will be the best strategy for us, I think. Stroll behind of us. We've got Arthur Leclerc behind of us as well. And then we've got Joe in front.
Okay,
Let's
how
warm
was that
those
pull away?
puppies.
You'll have a bit more grip than that on the start, but we need to warm the tyres properly now. Make sure you get some heat into the brakes as well.
Oof. Okay, ladies and gents, I want to know from you in the chat right here, where do you think we're going to finish in this race? Bruh, I don't understand how this show has gone on for so long. We're 4 hours in. It's still 50% races. This normally takes us 2.5, 3 hours. How is this taking so long?
No threat of rain for the time being.
Because of the sprint
Conditions
races.
look good.
It's been 2 sprint races. Don't worry, next season, if we do another 23 race season, or 24 I think it is, we won't do Miami. So then we never have 2 sprint races back to back. I hate that because it just takes too long, right? I have energy for a 4-hour show. And it's 4 hours now. Beyond that, my timer says ding, 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 ding. Or actually, my ringtone. Wait, I don't know if I can find my ringtone right here. Let me see if I can find my ringtone. Wait, you guys want to hear my ringtone? wait. Let me see if I can. Wait, guys. Let me see if I can get my ringtone. Ringtone. Wait, how do you check your ringtone, guys? How do you check your ringtone? On your iPhone. I have a funny ringtone. Call me Ben. Call me. Call me, please. Can you call me, Ben? Let's see if he calls me. He's not gonna call me. Okay, then. No! What the sound is off! Oh, nah, bruh. Call me again? Call me again, please. One more time. Rah! Thank you, Ben. Imagine. He's calling me again. No, it's enough now, bruh. It's enough. That wasn't worth the wait. Nah, come on, man. That was worth the wait. All right, well. My bad then. Hello? I'm not picking up your call, bro. I just needed you for something real quick. Thank you. Now, go back to your lair, mate. Go back to the den. It's real sweat. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good was my ringtone, guys? Come on now. I have a very important business meeting. Wasn't that great? Alright, 1. Lovely. Simply lovely. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Maybe I shouldn't have hyped it up that much. Thank you, Ben, for being the you know, the... How do you say that? When a magician gets his... someone from the crowd. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it, mate. I couldn't find my ringtone, bro. If you search ringtone, it doesn't find it. Oh. This race is about to be horrible. I hope you will enjoy this. All right, here we go, ladies and gents, for the Miami Grand Prix. Come on now. Boom. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Send it. Hi. Holy moly. We have been sent by them. But we are sending them as well. And we're up to P15, 16. All right, up the inside. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Switch back. 3, 2, 1. Boom. That's another one. Beautiful. All right, calma. P13. This is what we need. This is what we live for, ladies and gents. P20 to P13 in 1 lap. It's not over yet, though. It's not over yet. We have opciones here. Opciones. Oh, they're so slow. They're so slow. Touchy everywhere. We give him space. P11! Oh my goodness. This is it. This is it. Done!
Okay, DRS is now...
Holy moly. Nokia front wing. We have done about a bit of a touchy bit of front winging here. But that is okay. We reinforced it.
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up.
Come on. Tsunoda is the goal. Although now it's lap 2 and they're going to be a lot quicker. Yeah, there you go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye positions. Bye-bye position. Bye-bye. There we go. Bye-bye. See you later. Thank you, Alonso, for taking the position as well. I didn't want that position anyway.
You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past...
Oh, there we go. It's not over yet. It's not over till it's over. Holy moly. P9. No touchy. Oh, and my lasagna is done in 4 minutes. Lovely. Cheers, Dad. So this needs to be a quick race right here. Ay. As we stay behind, Volvo Esteban Ocon right here. Come on now. Three safety cars incoming. Yep. The way we've been driving right here. If we keep driving like that, there will be safety cars, guys. But so far, incredible job. Now we need to keep it up. We need to keep it up now. Come on now. I don't believe it. We actually did a clean start, guys. We've got this. We've actually got this. I thought we were going to get eaten up, which, to be honest, we kind of are, but... Just look at the gap to the car in front. every single straight, we get eaten up by them. But Alonso now, 1.2 seconds behind of us. Please, just stay behind of us by a lot, please. Could this be a P8? We're trying it. Nilan Rotanev, thank you for the follow as well. What's up? Welcome in. All right, here we go. Let's get Ocon. Although, he's very quick right now. Oh my goodness, he defends! Ocon defends! Ocon defends. As we try to come back at him, he defends even harder. I try a little bit of a different line. Get a good exit. Oh, what a battle. What a battle here between Esteban Ocon and us. At a track that we are going to be very, very, very much struggling at. Oh, there we go. Alonso's behind of us. Yeah, thank you for taking the position. In advance, you're welcome. There you go. Just so much quicker, guys.
Keep on him, he might make a mistake.
Just so much quicker. We're going to remain on the inside. We're going to try and break as late as possible. And now, we're back in P9. Woo! Alpine got an upgrade in the latest patch by the looks of it. Wait, is there another patch? Or you mean this? You mean like how high they are right here? And they might have done a couple upgrades actually in our career already. You never know. But yeah, they're doing pretty decent because Ocon is now in a very good position as well to score some double points, or not even double, but 4 points right now. And you know, I mean, after the Brazil Grand Prix, they are indeed a top 3 team. So maybe they should update, you know, the Alpine performance to make it a top 3 team. Because look at them, P2 and P3, they need to be way higher up. Come on now. Oh, once again a bit wide, and now somebody else jumps up the inside. We're gonna be wide now, and look how much time we're losing now. Yeah, it's all kicking off. It's all kicking off. Yeah, I knew it. It was gonna go downhill at some point, wasn't it? And now is the time. Because Alonso is battling with Norris. We go down from P9 to P11. And now they're side by side everywhere. So we cannot find a way by. Although. Oh. Did you just... What the... What's happening, bro? You come... Nah, I don't have DRS. What is happening? I scare him a little bit. Alonso comes back in front of us to get P10. Now we need to go and stay close to him. But look, we have so many people in our DRS. This will not be easy. This will not be easy. Please, guys, please. It's a bit like the last race. We just keep losing position because one tiny mistake loses us the DRS. And when we lose the DRS, we no longer have the power to stick with them. And as you can see right here, we do have the DRS, but still, they're so much quicker than us. Although now, actually, no, they're not. I think it's mainly the DRS, actually. Once you get the DRS, we're fine. You came in like a torpedo. Vettel would have loved that move. There we go. We're closing in again. Woo! 3 or 4 out of 6 laps. Turn 8 went off. Yeah, we go wide in that flipping long left-hander many a times. Renault, is this a mod? It is indeed a mod, ladies and gents. A very talented modder has added the livery and the logo of Renault to the game for me for this F1 24 My Team career. Oh la la! I felt the whole stream there was something wrong. It did not feel right. What? What did not feel right? Go on, say. Oh! What the? Yeah, okay. I understand now. Wagga! Shintai coming in with the 11 gifted to the community. All right, I see. Thank you so much. Yeah, I understand it now as well. Thank you so much for the 11 gifted, my guy. Holy Jesus, bruh. Straight away to level 4 hype train. My flipping guy. Ladies and gents, can we get some W's spammed up in the chat right here? Whether on the Twitch, YouTube, Kick, TikTok, whatever the flip, get those flipping W's in the chat. Come on. Whew. Jesus, bruh. Thank you, bro. And that means number 1. Yeah, exactly. Of course, that's why he did it. Number 1 in the weekly leaderboard. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on now. Get that name up there. Dare me. There you go. Nobody dared you, mate. Always be one. Thank you, bro. And welcome back in your righteous spot, my guy. It's like the king has returned, you know?
Okay, be aware the car behind is catching you by 0.5 a lap.
Your front wing is made out of bones. Titanium, in fact. Yeah. We are definitely tempting fate here with the front wing. A lot of touching. With consent. Alright. For now. But we are behind of Alexander Albon. Then we've got Pierre Gasly who goes for the overtake as well. It's just tough. It's just very tough.
Keep on him, he might make a mistake.
That's another front wing tap, by the way. Well, that's another position lost. Absolutely lovely. Why are we pitting, guys? Pit stop information.
You only have to stop once now. 1 stop left. Your pit window opens in 5 laps.
5 laps. We can't pit yet, right? If we pit, we have big problemo. We need to pit in 5 laps. I think we could do 4 laps, but thing is, guys, the undercut means that we're gonna have older tires, and then at the end of the race we're gonna get overtaken anyway. It'll be so tough, man. I just cannot, like, their straight line speed is too crazy, and if we were gonna go for more or less downforce, we would not have been able to stick with them in the corners, I feel like. Or maybe I'm wrong there. Maybe I'm wrong. The leading pack has pulled miles ahead too. Yeah, they're very far. Oh my goodness, that is close! We are close! To the walls. Box the overtake signs. Yeah, to be honest, the front pack is actually in a big train there. I think I might have damage. Vehicle condition. Alright, don't tell me anything. I know everything. Don't tell me everything, please. Tell me nothing. I know everything already. Boom! See you later! Oh my goodness, that was close. That was close! I heard a lot of collisions. But it's okay. We're alive. Snow as well as Washiu. Boom! Thank you for the follow as well. What's up? As somebody tries to go up the inside, it's gonna be Gasly once again. Oh no, man. No, man. Oh, man.
Okay, careful with the overtakes. That was a bit risky. We could have received a penalty.
Oh. The Alpine team looks superior. Guys, just look at where my teammate is. He's at the back, but not just at the back in the final train. My guy is at the back at the back. He's not even able to keep on with the flipping train right there. Oh, yeah. Renault from winning the last race in China to absolutely losing the race here in Miami. Who is your teammate? Leclerc, but not the Leclerc you might think. It is Arthur Leclerc who is our teammate right here. He is lost. Oh my god, I got a hype chest! What the flip is this? What does that mean? We had it last time as well, guys. That's new. It's got to be new.
Okay, be aware.
Oh la la. The DRS opens up again. Yeah, we won in China. Yeah, you're thinking, huh? No, you didn't win in China. We flipping won in China. How crazy is that, isn't it? If you look at where we are right here. And we did do it only just. But we just can't do it here. You can see, like, they're just driving way everywhere. And this is why I hate Miami. I'm not even driving bad. Okay, I'm driving a little bit bad, but even when I do a good lap, it's not enough. And now Ricciardo's closing in as well. And the tires are giving up. And I'm going wide. And I'm getting sent on. And I'm going wide again. And I'm hitting the barriers. And I'm getting a warning. Get your stuff together. Boom! Overtake, overtake, overtake. Okay, never mind. Okay. Cut the corner. And then lose the car again. Oh my goodness, it's going all over the place, guys. We are having the worst race possible here in Miami. This is fine with fireworks and explosions and fire. Oh my goodness, here he comes. Let's have some racing then, shall we? Let's just have some racing then, shall we? If we can't win, we will race until the very end. Until we block out the tire and we lose Ricciardo. Please! Ugh, this is what I imagined the first season would be, guys. With the worst car on the grid. This is what I imagined this first season would be right here. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Yellow flag? No, that was just the Pirelli wallpaper. I thought it was the yellow flag, man. Or DHL. Say what? That was a flipping Daniel Ricciardo overtake, bruh. On Daniel Ricciardo. This is what he used to do in Red Bull. Holy moly, we came from far. That is insane. He did go out of the way. Otherwise, he would not be able to keep it there, but... Alright, doing another cut, guys. We have to do another cut. Here we go then. Pit. Into the pits we go. Boom, there we go. Let's do it. Hard tires towards the end. Pit early. Make an amazing flipping undercut. And then we flipping win the race. Optimal, here we go. Oh my god, we actually almost came out in front of our teammate here.
That's it, go.
Look how close he is.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit.
Our teammate is so slow. It's insane.
Driving if you cross onto the track.
He's literally right in front of us. And now Gary does a good pit stop. When we least need it, Gary finally doesn't make a mistake. Oh wow, wee wah. Oh wow, wee wah. Poor Arthur. It's his fault. No, don't feel bad for him. Arthur Leclerc. Arthur Leclerc. It's his fault. Alright, watch this. We're gonna close into him. Bro is doing a marathon. I was not. I really was not flipping planning on doing a marathon, but we're doing 2 sprint races today. And I found out as we started it. I even made today's show start 1 hour later because I wanted to do the work on the floor this morning. I had no idea that there was 2 sprint races. Oh, people are pitting. People are pitting. And my lasagna is getting cold right now. I'll warm it back up. Are we going to overtake anybody? I think we will. I think we will. At least these guys we're going to overtake.
ERS is low. ERS is low. Consider changing mode on your MFD.
Wait,
Or lift a little with
were we
gentle
not already
braking
ahead of
before
these
you
guys?
to recharge it.
Or not? Lasagna is meant to be eaten kind of cold. Wait, really? Is that? Oh my goodness, we hit the wall again.
Okay, gap ahead.
2.
2 seconds.
Albon was in front of you. Really? Oh, then we're doing really well. Wait, but are you supposed to eat lasagna cold? Oh my goodness, here he is. Arthur Leclerc about to be re-overtaken after we've done our pit stop.
Car behind, running hard tires.
They say it should be warm heat so it doesn't go too sloppy and it stays firm. Really? Oh. When you put the lasagna from the oven, normally it's crazy hot, no? Oh, here he is. He doesn't want to be overtaken on the track. He doesn't want to be overtaken on the track.
Okay, that's our tour coming in for his
Yeah. Okay, here he goes into the pits as now Alexander Albon overtakes us, or at least tries to. We have a couple people going out of the pits right here. That is Pierre Gasly, who was ahead of us earlier. I think his undercut might have worked a little bit here. Oh man, we just can't get it right. Honestly, I hate this track.
Our tour's in
I don't
the
hate the
pits.
country, I don't hate the city, I just hate this track. Number 1 if you agree. Number 2 if you're like, no, Miami's great, Tom. I love the Miami track. I just hate this track. It's the worst on the whole calendar. Alright, we're behind of Albon. Woo! Oh, we tried to. He didn't allow it, but we were very close. I'm very excited for GTA 6 to take place in Miami. I think that will be really cool. Especially after having been in Miami now. I wonder what I actually recognize and what I don't recognize, but I think that will be pretty cool. Have I told you the story, ladies and gents, of me when I was in Miami? I had an internet data plan. And I was using Uber, right? So you get like an Uber taxi. I was in the business district, and there's not a lot of taxis right there because it's not touristic, right? There's no tourism there. And the internet flipping stopped working. Apparently there was a flipping city-wide outage or something with my particular flipping SIM card, which was horrible. And then I couldn't find any taxis, so I walked back home. And apparently, I walked back to the hotel through the most dangerous parts of Miami. I didn't notice. I did not notice. I did not notice at all. Well, I noticed a little bit. But apparently, I was very lucky that I did not get kidnapped. So, that was great. That was a lovely story of me being in Miami. Just me walking around with my flipping backpack with a laptop inside. You know, through the most dangerous parts of Miami. You know? Not expecting anything. It was lovely. It was lovely. There was like all those houses there. They have like, you know, those, on the windows, they got like these, like they have in prison, you know? On the windows so that you can't break in through the windows. It's crazy there. Oh, somebody goes out of the pits and it is Tsunoda. Tsunoda goes out of the pits. Besides that though, Miami was great, guys. Miami was great. Yeah, bars on the windows. You're right, yeah. Yeah, bars on the windows. Well, that should give you an idea of how safe those areas are. But besides that, Miami was a great city. I'm not gonna lie, it was really cool. It was very hot though, like very, very hot. But yeah, in hindsight,
The car behind's just boxed for medium.
just like ask somebody to call a taxi for you or something. Don't walk back home. I will never do that ever again. That was my first time in the USA, guys. My first ever time in the Wait, was it? I don't know, actually. Might have been my second time. But yeah, that was my first time in the USA. Listen, I expect the best in people.
Okay, so all of our time
I don't
pressure
expect
data
the
is
worst in
currently
people.
reading 0.
And it paid
Assuming
off
they still look
in that
closer to
instance.
you, we're gonna guess that it's just
But
a
it could
bad
have not
sensor.
paid off.
Shouldn't be anything to worry about.
We're in P15 trying to see what we can do with Alexander Albon. Oh my goodness, that's not what we are gonna do right here. Come on now. Davi Castro, thank you for the follow as well. What's up? Welcome in. Mega undercut to Tsunoda. Oh my goodness, yeah. We're P13. And if we hurried up a little bit more, we might have been able to get P10. No, it's too far in front. Unless there's still some people to pit. But I think everyone is pitted now. I think everyone is pitted now, guys. I'm not sure. Oh la la, caramba!
Right, let's not stay
Yeah,
behind
Ricardo's
this car for
way
too long.
behind of
We need
us.
to get past.
Come on, Tom, get the DRS, get the DRS! Oh no, here we go. Hello. Tsunoda's re-overtaking us now. We're back to P14. Ooh la la. You lived in Albuquerque? Albuquerque. Albuquerque. The one kid that rode the bus with me in his neighborhood said if there was no bars on the windows, he was gonna get robbed, no doubt. Oh, there, in that neighborhood. Fair play. I mean, I guess I'm very, very lucky that I live in an area where, I mean, still there is people breaking into, you know, there's always going to be a bit of that stuff. But, like, I live in an area where you don't need bars on your windows, which is great. Obviously, there is, I guess, a deeper issue if, you know, you need bars on your windows. Obviously, stealing and breaking in is not good, but those people probably need help as well. So, but I am very, very fortunate that I live in an area that does not need bars on windows, at least for now, because it you never know in the future, right? Now, do not tell anyone, but I do not lock my front door. Only when gone for more than a week or so. Oh my goodness. Nah, I do lock my door all the time. Even if I go and throw something away, I lock my door. You never know. You know what the thing is? In the past, people really thought like that, right? You could just open the door, just keep it open, and then nobody would come in. Nowadays it's different, unfortunately, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We are trying to stay close, but I'm not gonna lie, guys, I'm feeling a bit helpless right here. Not locking the door in 2024 is strange. It depends where you live. It depends a bit where you live, you know. If you live in a gated community, then well, even then, to be honest, even then, I would still close it, to be honest. But yeah, it is. It's a different age nowadays.
And gap to the car in front.
Oh, I don't know what to do, guys. What should we cannot do anything better than P14 right now. What has happened to Arthur's pace? Oh my god. As you say that, he is retiring. 3-1, Arthur Leclerc in the bin. Lovely. Please cause a safety car. Wait.
Okay, and that's a red
Whoa!
flag. Keep the delta positive.
No way!
Please.
No way! Oh my goodness, that's crazy. No way! Arthur Leclerc stops on track. We stop on track. It's a red flag. We had to do it, guys. Crazy timing. We had to do it. Even though I'm lost now, it's fine. Give us a race. We might not even finish in the flipping points, but it's fine. I just want a race. Lon Ro coming in with a 3-month resub at tier 1 as well. Thank you so much, Lon Ro. I really appreciate you, man. And a warm welcome back in. What's up? No, Tom. No, that's so not right. Toto. That is so not right. Mikey. No, it's not Mikey, by the way. Alright, listen, guys. Right here in the chat. Did Toto Wolff in 2021 Abu Dhabi say, no Mikey? No, that is so not right? Or did he say, no Michael? No, that is so not right. He said Michael, right? He did not say Mikey. Anybody who said Mikey is banned. Mikey. Oh my goodness, you're banned. You're absolutely banned. He said Michael. No, Michael, no. It sounded like Mikey. He did not say Mikey. I still feel like someone needs to ask Toto Wolff. I need to know. Okay, ladies and gents, we are back underway because we're starting P16 right here. Let's see what we can do in the remainder of the race right here. 6 laps to go. Let's send it, baby. Woo. Good exit. Good exit. Good exit. We're close.
Remember to adjust your ERS mode and your MFD if you need to.
Come on now. Switch back, switch back, switch back, switch back. Whoa, look at us go.
Artur's dropped out of the race, I'm afraid.
Artur's dropped out of the race, though. He gave us that red flag. As we go into second gear, we continue to keep that position for now. P12, 2 more positions for the points. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This must be our most messiest race ever in any career we've ever done. Yet we're still driving. I don't understand. Look at P1, by the way. He's driven away. All right, come on, Tom. We need to close in as much as possible in these last couple laps. 5 laps to go. Ooh la la.
DRS has been enabled.
DRS enabled.
Now enabled.
At least we have new tires. That feels so much better. And mediums honestly feel the best. I'm using the GSI Hyper P1, ladies and gents, for those of you who are interested. Not sponsored or anything like that, but
Right, we need to get past here. Use overtake. Use overtake.
but I use that wheel. I will use this wheel as well on the new simulator. I have a different wheel, actually still in the box, but that wheel is going to be used on this current sim that you're seeing right now, which will be the second sim when people come over and we get to do some content together. Then that sim will have a Fanatec CSDD Plus, which is a direct drive Fanatec wheel. A really good one. I can't wait to actually use it. But that will be soon, because that will happen when the main F1 simulator will arrive. Come on, Tom! We need the point! Number 1, if you believe that we can still get a point. Come on, white. Gasly on the hards. We need to go in front of him now.
Nice move. Good job.
Ooh, that was a close one, and now we need to stay close to Ocon. That will not be easy. Is the GSI also direct drive? The GSI is not a wheelbase. How it works when you go a little bit higher in the kind of like ranks of how do you say that? Like when you go to the high segment, right? You have a wheelbase, and then the wheel is a different brand normally. The wheelbase I have is a Simicube, and the wheel itself is the GSI wheel. So it's a bit of a different way of how it goes than the Fanatec, because the Fanatec is the wheel and the wheelbase. It's a separate wheel compared to the wheelbase, but they work together, only together. So the Fanatec will not be able to go on the Simicube, but with this wheel you can put it on many wheelbases. But it's a bit more of the higher segment, like the direct drive higher segment. You can put it on any wheel you want, because the wheel doesn't plug into the wheelbase. The wheel plugs into the PC. It's very interesting. But yeah, the Simicube is direct drive, Cody. We're closing in now, and for the first time we are battling for the top 10 and the points. Do we deserve it though? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if we deserve a point in this race. Do we deserve a point, guys? Yes or no? What do you think? Be honest. I don't know. Yes, of course. If you're saying it. No. You purposely caused a... Hey! Don't put these things in my mouth. Okay. The only thing you can put in my mouth is kibbling. Not these false accusations. Come on now. Arthur caused the red... Exactly. Arthur Leclerc caused the red flag. We just sat still on the track to ask the team, is Arthur okay? That was a big crash. You deserve nothing. Okay. Alright. I see. Oh la la. We are still close to Esteban Ocon. We've got 3 laps to go. And for those of you who are joining in right now, a warm welcome to the last 3 laps of the Miami Grand Prix. It's been a long one. I'm not gonna lie, guys. 4.5 hours. Normally, the energy tank is empty after a couple hours. Normally, I need to prepare for 4.5 hours. But it's okay. We keep going. We keep fighting, and we keep battling with Esteban Ocon. Okay, come on. Woo! Wait, where's the DRS? Wait, we don't have DRS? Oh, we do. 5 seconds penalty for Ocon. We need it! We need him to get a penalty right here. 4 more hours in Black Ops 6 next. Maybe. Maybe. Come on now. Now, maybe I'm actually gonna... Depends a bit on what my father wants to do, but maybe I'm gonna try and see if I can get a little bit more of the floor out. Oh, no, I'll do that tomorrow. It's already... Yeah, it's already evening. Come on now. Let's stay behind Ocon for now. Let's save the battery as much as possible. And then let's attack. We are very lucky we've got Pierre Gasly behind of us, who is on the hard tires. Right? Because if he wasn't behind of us, we would have been absolutely... We would have had a lot of pressure from behind, and now we do not. So that's nice. Now we're just putting pressure to Esteban Ocon right here. Woo! Good practice for the 24-hour subathon. Yeah, about that one. I said it right, or I didn't promise it right, but I asked you guys whether you guys were interested. You guys were pretty interested, right? I've done a few 24-hour streams, guys. And they are just horrible.
Keep on him. He might make a mistake.
They are absolutely horrible. You know why? Because right when you need emotional support, everyone leaves. In the middle of the night, you know, when you want to sleep, everyone leaves. They go to bed. And then you're there, you're like, yeah, lovely guys. Absolutely lovely. Appreciate you guys for the amazing suggestion. And then you're like, nah, peace out. See you later, man. I'm sleeping. See you in the morning. We're absolutely dead. We are attacking, ladies and gents. Esteban Ocon here. Come on, switch back time. Alpine versus Renault. This is it, ladies and gents. This is it. It's a three-way battle. Alpine versus Renault versus Alpine. Who's gonna come out on top right here? Put it up in the chat. Alpine or Renault? Come on now. I'm gonna try to get Ocon here, but it ain't gonna be easy. How do you get Renault, Tom? With mods. Yes, indeed, with mods. With livery mods. Only cosmetic. Come on now! Let's close in to Ocon as Gasly now! No, don't do it. No, please, bro. Please. Can we do it? Can we do it? We might be able to do... Oh, we just turned in. Lovely. On Esteban Ocon. Around the outside right here. Keep it going. Oh, almost lose the car completely. Drifted through the corners. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, this is going to be tough because look at that. We got Esteban Ocon super close. Wait, what? What's happened with Ocon? What's happening with Ocon? He has no speed. Oh my god, he's getting the speed back. In the last and final corner, Esteban Ocon tries to send it on us. We go deeper, we go wider. With a better traction zone. Can we get the move done? Oh my goodness, we can. We finish the race in Miami. I did not expect that one. And we get 1 point as we beat Alpine. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. After everything we did. After killing almost the whole field. After having that red flag. After losing positions everywhere. We get 1 point in our tally. And yes, it might not have been as incredible as the win we got in China. But you know what? This is a bigger achievement than the win we got in China. Because man, oh man, oh man. Oh, yeah. What a race, ladies and gents. Verstappen wins it, though, and that means he gets a lot of points right there. Norris, not many points for him, and that means that, just out of nowhere. Max Verstappen is the new championship leader once again. We are P9, and the constructors, I think we've lost the position to Aston Martin. Yes, we have. You can see right here, Aston Martin back in P5. Renault drops to P6 as we... did not score as many points than Aston Martin here. So it's a very close battle that we're going to have with Aston Martin, I think, throughout this championship for that basically best of the rest position. So let's see how that will go. But Fernando Alonso did a lot better. He did not get a podium position, but he did get a better position than us. We are 9 level of team acclaim or driver acclaim, I think, with Thombina. That's pretty good. And 11 level of team acclaim. We've got a lot of things coming though for the Renault team here, not Alpine, Renault team. So hopefully towards the end of the season we can be a consistent midfield runner. But we did get a little bit lucky in this race. I mean, we got lucky that we had Arthur Leclerc causing the red flag. Very lucky. This is how it ends though, ladies and gents, in the championship. Also the constructors on the right hand side. I want to know from you in the chat right here, on a scale of 1 to 10, how epic was today's show? If you don't put a number 11, you're absolutely banned.